Um, After this, there's no trailer to show for this one that's on Steam, so we're just gonna get right into it. Um, After this is Double Dragon Neon, which I know that's plus 10 years old, and then Bullet Witch, which that's even older than this one. That was an Xbox 360 and it was released in February 2007. And then the big game for at least Eternal Sonata was also 2007, which was a PS3 title. God, PS3 is that old? God, I feel freaking old. Only something like if you play Zelda, it's like a 2-year-old game. Yeah, got to get in the mood. You like Talk, but you said Talk was pretty much. A lot of people said Talk was better. It was like whatever was not uh in Breath of the Wild is in Talk. I gotta get in the mood for a game like that. I haven't. Haven't played it yet.
Let's do the forbidden dance of justice.
Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be cringe just by looking at how that just opened up. Oh, so I know, but you know how it doesn't feel like it's that old, you know? I'm pulling a white fire demon. I'm gonna go tomorrow next day to get that replaced, that battery. I'm pulling a white fire demon. I'm procrastinating on getting that damn battery fixed. Goes off twice a day, and it's woken me once or twice. So you think modern games do the lewd thing more than a normal game than a older game does? They don't go there. Ah, you're a bully. Speaking of old, your computer's old. Get a new one. God, you're being mean. Why are you being a? It's okay. He likes to throw me under the bus. That's what long friends do. God, how long have I put up with you? 10 years at least. You know what? Before we start, you know what? It's okay. You can pick on me. I got brownies. Look at that. Be jealous. I'm gonna eat one right in front of you, just to make you jelly belly. Oh, look at that. That's a brownie. Oh, brownie. Game uses autosave. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, game's not that old. It uses autosave. But I don't know if they're lewd in this. I mean, the name does give off that lewd vibe, but it's good. This is gonna be a derpy, cringy, comedic game. You can already tell by just looking at it. Will it be a good game? I don't know. I've played some goofy, silly games that just were very mediocre in gameplay, but I ended up finishing them because I just wanted to see how it was going to end because how stupid it was. We're going to play on normal difficulty, of course, and I think I got everything good on here. All right, let's get started. This is a true story. If the game's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a bit. I made some adjustments earlier, so hopefully it'll be good to go. I like the animations, very comic book-like.
The world almost ended once. It is a story I need to tell before I grow too old to remember. It is a story of a man, some called a curse, and others called a hero. But a man they all called Death Spank. foretold of his destiny to possess a powerful artifact, only known as the Artifact.
The Artifact.
Spank dedicated
That's
his
creative.
life to becoming a hero to the downtrodden, a vanquisher of evil, and a dispenser of justice. To becoming a hero worthy of the power of the Artifact. To becoming the hero of his destiny. I'll begin my tale at the doorstep of the demon witch Miss Havenstance.
Havenstance?
Led there by a guide too smart to go any further. Spank clutches in his hand the final clue in a life's journey paved in blood and steel and bacon.
Bacon, yeah!
The will finally lead him to the Artifact. Or so he was told.
He grabbed his crotch. Okay.
Sparkles the Wizard is an old friend that can drop in to help me dish out justice.
How
He
you ever
can
gonna
inflict
control this
pain
game
on
in
our
my
enemies
Steam
with
library?
fire, or even heal me when I'm in battle. All around us.
How you doing, Chaotic? So late of a stream? No, not late. Okay. It's thinking player 2 is my controller. Oh, that's not good. What a way to start the stream, game. That's not good. Yeah, it thinks that's not good. It thinks my controller's player 2. Which makes no sense. Let me relaunch the game, see if that's... Dude, barely anybody said anything except for Cam and Whitefire. So how you doing, Chaotic? Alright, let me launch it one more time and see if we can just, it not do that again. Hella late. I always start between 11 and 11:30. Give or take. Alright, Spank uses controller mode. Back.
Sure, you do this incredibly exciting, non-specific...
Alright, there we go. Now we got movement. How you doing, Chaotic? He's always saying that because I didn't say hello to him right away. He's a diva. It's all good. Wade wants to say hi, though. Things in the flavor of your head? Well, I am a Lalafell. Yes, William. But how you doing, Cam? You said I keep scrolling this game. Yeah, I just saw this game during the summer sale. I'm like, hey, why not? Important things I need to do. Okay, so that's your main, which means AKA main quest, a date with a witch. I spent my whole life tracking down the artifact, now it's in my grasp. I must find it before its power is used for non-justice. All I need to talk to that demon is Miss Hedenbunts, and it's mine. She's so close I can smell her. Unimportant things I need to do. Pay Pedro all my money as we agreed. I hope nothing terrible happens to him. Okay. That's my attack.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of
Oh, what
flavors
offer do you?
cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow meow.
What outfit do you want, Wi-Fi? Watch the cat go nuts. Meow. Yes, he heard it. Calm down. What outfit do you want? Gotta give me an outfit. Down. He's already going nuts thanks to you. He knocked over my cookies. He's because he heard the redeem code. Yeah, you get to pick between no outfit, shark outfit, or a lion or a black lion mains outfit. And eventually we will have a see, talk about someone who doesn't read the chat. You obviously didn't read the redeem. Shark. Alright. You're knocking down my cookies. No! God. No headset? I don't wear a headset for stream unless we're doing something on voice chat and stuff. Game Vinyl has a summer sales every day. Can you get stuff, like purchase stuff off there and get like a Steam key, Cam? I'm fine. Oh, I said the first time, how you doing? You didn't answer me, so I asked again, chaotic. Grumpy butt. Good. I'm still searching the plate. You look at that outfit. You're so cute. What's the website I bought off of? I can't remember the name of it. I have it bookmarked. PC. I buy off of Fanatical sometimes. You heard of them? What, huh? Why are you yelling at me now? Yelling at you because you didn't answer me the first time, so I asked again. How you doing? Then you answered me. It's okay. This is chaotic right now. He's thinking. Yep, that's how I got. That's how I gave out a few games on Steam for our 900 follow stream, and then when we hit 1,000, if we ever do hit 1,000, that'll be my first attempt at doing a 24-hour stream, subathon, and I'll be giving out some games halfway through the stream. I have a boot attached. I do. There's a boot attached to my axe. And these are bows and arrows. Okay. The first
If I
out-
am slain in combat, I will automatically resurrect at these scented outhouses. I
Resurrect?
can even travel between outhouses via means I don't care to explain.
How outhouses work. On dying, you automatically reset at the last activated outhouse. There you go. A porta potty is our spawn points. All right then. No, you didn't. You didn't answer me. Oh, you did answer me twice. Well, I didn't see it. Sorry. Actually, this was published by EA. Isn't EA like AAA? You don't like this game already, huh? That's right. You only like that Call of Duty stuff or RuneScape. Keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a bad guy. Okay.
Use weapons of justice, those purple weapon thingies, when the justice meter is full. Fill the meter by hitting enemies. Haha, not that there's anything else you can do with enemies.
Trigger weapons of justice special abilities when justice meter is full. Fill a justice meter by hitting enemies. That's shield. Justice is ready. Stupid. Look how it's spelled. Stupid. Stupid chicken. I love it. Kind of like bully. Sorrow would get a hoot out of that spelling. I don't like Call of Duty at all. Oh, my bad. I meant Halo. My bad.
Greetings, Demon Witch Havenstons.
Havenstons.
I am Spank, hero to the downtrodden, vanquisher of evil, dispenser of justice, and I have come for the artifact.
No need for the introduction, Spank. I know who you are.
If you know me so well, what's my favorite color? Real gamers only play Call of Duty. Said nobody ever. I've actually heard people say that. Anything about Call of Duty? Nothing. I'm stereotyping you. I'm profiling you. That's like saying I couldn't see a machine for the production of quality. Hey, we've got great quality here. We've got good cookies, phenomenal cat who's awesome, who likes to dress up with you guys on stream. Decent personality of a streamer, beautiful overlays, cool looking games. Got an awesome backdrop of lights back here, and wonderful Garfield. What else could you ask more in a stream?
If you know me so well, what's my favorite color?
Plaid.
Yeah,
Plaid.
Lucky guess.
That's not a
Lots
color.
of people like plaid. Let's try something harder. What number am I thinking of?
Oh my God.
Plaid.
Okay, that is just.
He was
it.
thinking in plaid. Play the real stuff. Well, thank you. I mean, I'd like to play Halo one day. I mean, I've played the first two Halos. I finally got the Master Chief Collection. I mean, if I have the itching to play a first-person shooter, Halo would probably be what I'd pick. Never play Halo. Halo's actually fun. Halo's fun. It's a good first-person shooter game. The first one was great. And you can play co-op with it too. Second one was decent. I haven't played, never got to really play 3 because 3 was never released on PC until now, the Master Chief Collection. So, another popular, well, I guess it's kind of popular, Serious Sam. I played a few of those. Those weren't too bad. I personally love your stream. You play all the real... Well, you know what? Thank you, Cap. You're quite nice. Yeah, but streamer sucks. Hey, I like playing obscure, weird games. Okay, I mean, I like to present them to y'all. This showed up on here. Like, this looks like just a derpy, goofy game. If you want to play another good game, I mean, not the original Bard's Tale, but the Diablo style, top-down 3D kind of style Bard's Tale. That's a fun, good Diablo clone. I absolutely enjoyed that game. I liked it so much I got all 3 endings. Would not believe the heroic journey that brought me here.
You would not believe the heroic journey that brought
I love
me
the voice
here.
acting.
Nor would I particularly care.
I defeated Alonzo, the awesome mighty codpiece.
I defeated Alonzo the Awesome's mighty codpiece. It was the final battle preventing me from discovering the location of the artifact.
Was it hard?
Yeah, a little towards the end.
Can I entertain you with more tales of my heroic
Can I
adventures?
entertain you with more tales of my heroic adventures?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I once survived a week in the desert. We went through. FF9's a good game. I didn't stream it, but I did play. Well, the first time I played it originally on the PS1, and a former friend stole my copy, so I never got to finish it. Then once it came to PC, I downloaded the only thing I did differently with that one is I downloaded the Beatrix mod, where there's a mod where they added where you could play as Beatrix, and she has her own dialogue and all that stuff. Whitefire watched me play that a few times. She's a nasty beast. But 9's a good game. I like 9. 9 was one of my more enjoyable FF games.
I once survived for a week in the desert. Of course, it was the pursuit of the artifact that led me deep into the dry wasteland. Oh, the heat was so intense, I did all I could to stay out of the sun. And I ended up losing most of my money.
Oof.
Fortunately, the waitresses kept bringing me free drinks.
Well, that's good.
That sounds like you were in Las Vegas.
Yeah, which is in the middle of the harsh and unforgiving desert.
Chaotic, I think, is mostly into what just... Well, I know RuneScape. He loves that and just older games. He absolutely shows a passion of love for indie games. He loves when I stream them.
Did you know that the path here is littered with the reanimated dead?
Of course. You didn't destroy them, did you?
It's kind of what I do.
Great. There goes my bridge knight.
Tell me the location of the artifact, demon witch.
I hid it deep in the demon mines. I placed a powerful magic seal before the artifact.
Here you go, Whitefire, right here. Here you go. Whitefire, you there? If CG's playing a game more than once, basically the highest praise you can give. His life, he lives on life on beat the game, so I can uninstall it mindset. No, that's not true. There's a couple games that are still installed.
Never underestimate the power of positive thinking.
You will never break that seal.
Not with that attitude.
Not without my help.
But aren't you the one who magically sealed the artifact deep in the demon mines in the first place?
That was just a job I was paid to do.
I mean, I do play usually games only once, but I do, in a lot of games, especially if it's an RPG, I do a lot of side stuff. I just go, whoa, bam, 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 I want to get done and move on to the next. No, man, I I don't do that. I have done that, but I try not to do that.
Who paid you to hide the artifact?
I don't know. Some woman, I think. I seem to remember her having red hair.
Hot. Was she about 5'6", wearing a suit of
Was
armor?
she about 5'6" and wearing a suit of armor?
I guess. She didn't really make much of an impression.
She also have a pair of chain boots on.
Uh-huh. Did she also have a pair of chainmail boots on?
Now that you mention it, I do remember thinking that she had excellent traction.
No, I'm not gonna play the Oblivion. I've already beaten Oblivion. Those games I'm like Skyrim, Oblivion. Oblivion, I had to start over because I grinded way too much and did too many side quests. And when I got to the first main town to rescue against all those Daedric, I was so over leveled and the game scales with you, I couldn't defeat the level 30 Daedric that were in that town, so I had to start over. Games like that I normally don't play again. Sometimes I do, but not often. Daggerfall was one game I constantly replayed. It took 3 years to finish that game. I did like Daggerfall. Long freaking game, though. Those who don't know what Daggerfall is the second game in the Elder Scrolls series. And of course, Skyrim. I put a good 90 hours into that. Did most of the quests in that game.
Did she speak in a mean, lecturing tone of voice? Goes on and on.
I think she said she preferred the term eloquent.
Oh, great. It's her again. What ungodly price must be paid to unseal the artifact?
My poor darling dragon hatchlings are being attacked by a pack of vicious chickens. I want those chickens taken care of, violently.
Sounds like fun.
Bring me their lips as proof of their demise.
Do chickens even have lips?
Do they?
Of course they do. How else do you expect them to whistle?
Ah, good point.
Chickens don't whistle. I don't even think they have lips.
Greetings, demon witch. Your dragon hatchlings can rest easy, knowing I'm on the job.
They'll rest easier once you actually finish the job and slaughter those chickens. Kill them until they are dead and bring me their lips.
I love Oblivion. I play the crap out of that.
If you'll excuse me, I have some chickens to viciously slaughter.
Don't forget to bring me their lips.
Birds don't have. Well, this game says they do, so I guess the game's right. I don't know.
I don't have a key to open this gate.
Okay. So that's what that does. Oh, you got 10 chicken lips. That.
Leveling up is a happy time in a growing adventurous life. I can use new and exciting weapons and even get a limited edition hero card.
Leveling up, press H to select a new hero card. Okay, I guess it's select here. You're now level 2, Scourge of the Wicked. The land needs but 1 Death Spank, 2 on weekends. Okay, health and damage and blocking have increased. Ooh, you know what? 5% movement speed's nice. Saw something over here. Aha!
Greetings, Demon Witch. I have your lips, Demon Witch. Well, not your lips. The lips you requested from the vicious chickens.
Ah, my poor darlings will finally be able to sleep again. Now, I was going to grind your bones into a nice stew, but I actually feel a tinge of gratitude
Well, thank
for
you.
your help.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I will now help you get the artifact. But first, I need some ingredients to break the spell. I require some hair of the pixies, bright red demon imp horns, and a crystal shard from the slime pits.
Nice.
I don't know what you're cooking, Demon Witch, but it sounds delicious.
His voice sounds familiar.
I'm making a special magical crystal for you, but you'll have to venture beyond my gate to acquire the items I need. Let me open it for you.
This has to be weighed to the fact all characters have room temperature IQ. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong on that. A fortune cookie. Book of stats. Everything you want to know about the crap you didn't want to know about. Okay. That's how you equip your stuff. Is there a map? Was there anything else over here before we
I don't have a key to open this gate.
Yep, we have to go this way then. Michael Dorbson's a voice actor. Oh, he sounds familiar.
Your map is... well, it's a map. You look at it and gain special awareness of your position in the world.
LB, okay. There's our map. Wow, what a well-detailed map. How you doing, Dark Reaver? Have you seen this game before? Awesome.
Sometimes head injuries can make me a little forgetful. Lucky for me, items I don't pick up find their way to these dumpsters.
Okay.
I don't.
Greetings, heroic-looking traveler.
You got a big
I am
nose.
Death Spank.
Yeah, me and the whole forest heard it when you were telling the demon witch.
Don't fishermen usually hang out by water?
Well, you see, I was fishing down at the lake, minding me own business, when out of nowhere, a bunch of bloodthirsty greens took over the entire beach. As I ran for my life, I forgot me beloved tackle box.
Crikey.
I'll grab your tackle box with ease, fisherman.
Oh, thank you, Death Spank.
You know, he kind of reminds me of Zach Brannigan from Futurama.
Hello again, sad fisherman. Where is this beach of which you speak?
You should just look in your quest log. That's what it's for.
Oh, wow, okay.
I thought fishermen were tougher.
Oh, we are.
There's
But
been
we
a
keep
ton
our
of
anger
stuff.
and
Yeah, his
rage
voice sounds
bottled up
familiar.
inside.
Know anything about the artifact?
Do you know anything about the artifact?
I've only heard rumors that the demon witch Habenstadts once had it.
Goodbye, fisherman.
Little fisherman's tackle box. Justice demands I head down to the Green Lake and find it before it's too late. Oh, there's Green Lake. Oh, that's our storage chest. What's this? Grind down inventory items to their base monetary value. I love modern science. Oh, it's like that one thing from Valheim. Okay. Dark Reaver also plays interesting games as well as some cool RPGs I have never heard of. Some that I am familiar with. More chicken lips!
Ah, I don't have a key to open this blasted treasure chest.
Here, the pixie. Okay, it's not actually, we're not picking actual pixie's hair. It does. I will get this for you, Leela. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. He 100% reminds me of that. What do you think of the humor, guy? What do you all think of the humor? Pretty derpy, right? Kill the stupid chicken. The animation is really nice too, very cartoony, blocky looking. Ex-orphan vendor.
Greetings, character of little stature.
Hi there, mister.
What's the matter? Your lemonade stand not doing so well?
It's not a lemonade stand.
I
This
might.
is an official Bong the Potioneer kiosk. And I have a package that has to be delivered to Bong up at his shop in Pluckmuckle.
Seeing as I'm a hero, I could take your package to Bong the Potioneer.
Bong the potion
Thanks,
there.
mister. The bridge to Pluckmuckle is out, so you'll have to wait until it's repaired to make the delivery. You know, I can make a neato potion for you. But it's difficult to come by certain ingredients. If you could bring me goo drops, I could reward you with a free killer plant immunity potion.
Yikes, that's a lot. That's a lot of money for paint.
Greetings again, little orphan vendor.
Very
Do you
sad.
have the
Anyone-
goo drops I asked for?
I have yet to collect your goo. Have you seen my missing artifact?
I saw a shiny red-haired lady running past here the other day holding something like that.
Arms for the poor.
Not sure what she did with it.
Anything new, orphan?
Nope.
Greetings again.
Do you have...
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Killer plant immunity leaves me with so many questions, such as, well, you're immune to killer plants. I think that would be what you'd be immune to. Also, I get like a little bit of Western vibe too.
Anyone can use the automatic targeting system, but a real hero knows how to use manual targeting for precision vanquishing.
Holding shift down cause oh, it's using my keyboard for controls. There's our outhouse. Outhouses are checkpoints. That's... for tackle. I miss Saturday morning cartoons. I really do. They were great.
Hello again, sad fisherman. Your fine tackle box is safe once again, oh pressed fisherman.
Oh, Oh, me beloved tackle books. Thank you, Death Spank.
You're welcome, laddie.
What? Oh, those disgusting grim stole me fishing lures. Oh, without them, I am powerless as a fisherman.
Get new ones.
I could go slay some greams and retrieve the lures for you.
Oh, thank you, magnificent hero.
Take more melee damage. That's nice. Nothing wrong with more damage, right? Down this way. What you talking about bringing back Saturday morning cartoons? I think he'd be real cool. Oh man, I'd love to see Saturday morning cartoons come back. I would get up just for that, man. I miss cartoons. Bowl of cereal, some Pop-Tarts. I'm set. I forget one TV show. I can't remember what. I mean, they did a funny quote in there. One of the characters said, "You know, this country went to shit when they got rid of Saturday morning cartoons." I'm like, brother, I almost agree with you on that. Guy missing his wallet. That's a good name.
Greetings, nondescript citizen.
Spank, hero of legend, you must help me. I was walking through the grove when the plants came to life and attacked me. As I was escaping, one of the scoundrels stole my wallet.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll reclaim your wallet from these thieving plants. It's time for Deathspank to do some weeding.
And he referred to himself in the first person. Nice.
Greetings, intelligent-looking individual.
Yo, thank goodness the hero Deathspank is here. I'm a researcher trying to gather data on the ancient thongoliths spread across the land. But the roads to these thongoliths are too dangerous for me. Now, I have this instrument that can take the readings I require. But I need someone who can actually get to the thongoliths.
I'll take your readings, researcher.
Oh, how wonderful! The first thongolith I need readings from is one far to the south by the demon mines. Just drop this instrument by the thongolith for a few seconds, and it will gather the data.
Kind of like an earthquake reader almost.
And if it happens to get damaged or lost, you can just come back and I'll give you a replacement.
Great.
Have you reclaimed...
Wallet have not I.
Hurry up, you. It contains personal items non-heroes cannot bear to see.
Non-heroes?
Great. So you want me to get readings from which thongolith?
I need them from the Thongolith of Courage. It's south of the demon mines.
Can you tell me anything about the artifact?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Legend has it that the artifact grants great power to those who possess it. But there are others who believe, it's just a hunk of metal. You might want to check with the demon witch, Ms. Habenstance.
Goodbye, researcher.
Oh, we all know about Miss Habenstance. We pretty much got all the information we can get from her. Oh. I was too close to that.
Danger! Danger! Low health!
I'll give you one replacement. Sounds like a good excuse to use a weapon to see how many times they'll give you a free. That's a good idea. I like that. I like the way you think. Kind of hard to dodge stuff, even with a shield. Jeez. There's our fishing lures. There's our fishing lures. Now we can bring them back to the sad fisherman. I like goofy games. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure Dark Reavers probably played Hybrid Dimension Neptunia. Oh, we can equip this. Oh, it goes over here. A kick-ass fire axe. I love the description of that. It's gonna go over here.
Greetings
For
once
like an hour,
more,
and
whiny fisherman. That lake looked like an awful place to fish.
You be surprised. Where there's greens, there's fish. Sadly, the reverse is true as well.
not wrong.
I have your mighty lures, distressed fisherman.
Thank you, Death Spank. I guess I've got everything I need to return to work. But you know, just between you and me,
Yeah.
I really hate fishing. You know what? I've heard the evil green champion swallows fish whole. You should split his mighty belly open and bring me the prize tuna he just ate.
I'll bring you your tuna.
Great! That would
That's
pretty much
disgusting.
free up me afternoon.
That's disgusting. There we go. That's gross. Would you actually eat a freshly eaten tuna from a no. That's just gross. That's nasty. So what'd you think of Hybrid Dimension Neptunia? You like, nope, too much cringe. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I played 3 of them. The font kind of reminds me of American McGee in some ways. What's my other question supposed to do? Garden of Death? Huh.
Enemy attacks can be blocked with my mighty shield. Blocking stops all damage for a brief time, but you probably already figured that out.
Oh, I did. That's a lot of bad guys. Justice! Yeah, this is gonna be one of those goofy games. Hey, I like a good goofy game. Especially if it's good gameplay too attached to it. I played some goofy games that just had terrible gameplay.
Fortune cookies are like nature's candy. Candy that tells the future. Use fortune cookies to unlock hints on how to complete quests.
You mean it won't give me just an actual state like most fortune cookies do? You level up and yeah, you do. There's a level up bar at the bottom. You see where that big old 3 is at with the blue bar on it? Or purple, not green, like a turquoise color? Yeah. We're level 3 at the moment. It's got some RPG out.
Why is it you never seem to have a key to open a treasure chest when you need one?
I don't know.
I don't have a key to open that fine-looking treasure chest.
I don't know why they call him Death Spank. What is he spanking? Death? Green mating stone. Oh, nice. Here, stop running. I want to kill you. I don't want to go there that way yet. Wizard Diary? Okay. What do we pick up here? Killer plants in the Garden of Death. The Demon Camp. Oh, that's over there. And some... No, William, stop that. Green Grim Champion. Okay, that's... northwest of the Grim Lake and has a fetish for turnips. Okay. Oh, we do gotta go through the crystal. Okay. We do have to go this way. Fortune cookie. Oh, you just got distracted. You didn't lose brain cells playing it? On, wax off.
Oh, that's a mighty fine looking mating stone.
Chess piece of terrible intent. Oh boy. All kinds of goodies here. Page 20th, 30th. Mixing badgers and elephants was a great idea in theory, but the resulting badge fants are too stubborn for Lord Prong's plans. I am the wizard. Okay, that's the old stuff. Alright, well, I guess we'll go use our first travel point. But yes, you do level up in this game. Went the wrong way. We have to go up this way. This is the way we go.
And a good day to you, lazy fisherman. Why do the Greens hate you?
Mate, oh, I ate their young.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well.
Makes them cranky.
Well, if you ate my young, I'd probably be pretty upset too. Just saying.
I have your prize tuna, lazy fisherman.
You've really helped me out, brave adventurer. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone with my fishing gear.
I don't even want to know what you're gonna do with your shit.
Greetings,
Thank you.
Don't even want to know. This helmet makes me think heroic thoughts, and my neck's strong. That's definitely better. That. Oh, it's limited ammo. Okay. Heck from heaven. Sanity of burning. Okay. We gotta get to the slime pits. I mean, this could be a lengthy game. I'm not sure.
Greetings, cow. You're so wise.
How does the day
How
find you?
does the day find you? Yes, the weather is unusually warm today.
Oh, brother.
Thank you for your sage advice. Greeting. Tell me more of your philosophy and worldview. I never thought of butter that way before.
Oh my god.
Go on. I will ponder what you have taught me.
Wow. Just wow, right, William?
Greetings again, gentle cow.
How long to be?
Teach me the way of the warrior.
I would think it'd be more than 12
four-legged
hours.
friend. I see. I must bend like grain, but strike like cream.
That's just so cringe.
I have so much to learn.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Give you a shout out, Dark Reaver. Thanks for popping on in. Cyberpunk, that's a long game.
Straight back.
Go straight back, go straight back.
You got it.
Nice. I've learned a lot from that cow. Must bend the grain and strike like cream.
Megan's probably very dead.
Guys, just gotta go to the slime pits. Use this outhouse here to warp over there. Because, hey, a porta potty is a warp zone. And now I know. Next time I see a porta potty, I'll just dive heads first right into it. See where magical adventures will take me. They go boom. Oh, that's normal. That's not hurting me. I thought it was. Good lord. This sword's dramatic. Is this sword limited? Is it just like a... That's a big ooh, dude. Ow. I'll guess turn this quest in. Oh, hey, Chaotic. I think he's gone. Hi, Sorrel. Welcome on in. El Chas, I said hello as well. I don't know if this is a game you want to watch. This one, you know, it's gonna hurt brain cells. You've been warned. Unless you liked goofy comedic games, then by all means, hang around. El Governor, I got your slimes. What's it?
Greetings again, little orphan vendor. Here is your goo.
Excellent. Please take this killer plant immunity potion as a reward. Talk to me again if you want more free potions.
Oh, Governor.
Greetings again, slave-driving orphan.
Slave-driving orphan?
I can make a nifty stealth potion for you. But this requires spores from the killer plants.
I'll help you with your killer plant spores, desperate orphan.
Excellent. Of course, you probably already know that killer plant spores only appear in dead greens.
All right then. Oh, it's over here. Killer potion lets me ignore poisons. Alright. So that's what basically it does, Whitefire. It basically gives a poison immunity. This chest protects my insides from spicy food and pointy weapons. Well, you know what? That's probably handy to have. We'll put that on. I don't even know where I even found this game. I just saw it, you know. I think this game actually showed up on my recommended list, and I saw it on sale. I'm like, why not? You can give a shout out to Sorrel if you'd like, Whitefire. Less work for me to do. Hey, that's Lufia 3. What a great game. Oh, they're supposed to blow up like that. Okay. And it's not the sword doing that. I can't believe EA published this. And it didn't give me any weird DRM kind of weirdness. One guy thumbs down this game because I didn't like the DRM it was in there. I'm like, I launched it, ran fine. It didn't give me any prompts or open up a... that's one of the banes to PC gaming sometimes. Like, you launch a game in Steam, then it'll launch another launcher for that launcher. I'm like, oh my god. Ubisoft is terrible about it. And sometimes it's so bad, I actually gotta, like, not launch Steam, just launch the game itself. It's bloody awful. Why my accuracy, my time for, I think it's Far Cry 4 isn't accurate, so I couldn't get the game to launch. I had to launch it within Ubisoft. EA is usually known for having games to do that, but this one doesn't do it. Which, hey, I'm blessed about that. Less of a headache. I'm supposed to do something here in the slime pits. I find to fight my way into the slime pits and heroically grab the crystal shard. Okay. There it is. Everything just goes pew pew bang bang. Whoa, you shoot stuff. Yeah. Justice ready! Take my sword of justice! There we go. Ow. Well, you kind of hit hard. Ow. Use my shield. Ow. Got him? Dead? Alright, got the crystal shard. Kinda nasty. Thanks for the SO. You're welcome. Digital rights management is stupid. I agree. Especially when it's like a lot that screws at your PC trying to get it. Also, DRM kind of sucks. I mean, I get they gotta protect their software, but DRM sucks for PC gaming because you can't these days. You can't buy a game physically and keep it. I mean, you can keep it, but if you ever want to sell it for whatever purposes or reasons, you can't because it's tied to your account. Digital gaming's got its pluses, but it also has its drawbacks. Unless you go through GOG. GOG claims are all DRM free, which I think they are. They have a launcher you can use, but you don't have to necessarily use it. Steam, in my opinion, is just a good place to go to save money. Because it's, you can get games absurdly cheap. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, I don't want to go here yet. Well, just... Oh wait, I don't need to go here, that's right. Where'd he lose his wallet at? Okay. By the way, Sorrel, did you know chickens have lips? They do. This game told us it did. Great mighty poo from Cross. You know what? You're right. It kind of does. I am the mighty poo.
Greetings, demon witch. Here are the ingredients you required. The hair of the pixies. The crystal shard.
Good. Now go get the rest of the ingredients.
Ryan.
Greeting. Do you know where I might find these ingredients you need?
I saw you write all the details down in your quest log. Why don't you look there?
Why was that gate closed anyway?
Teenagers like to dare each other to ring my doorbell and run away.
That's always fun.
I got tired of cursing them with acne and genital sores, so I put up the gate.
Don't mess with the witch. She'll give you genital sores.
If you leak...
Wow. Wow is all I gotta say to that. Genital herpes, yeah. Well, that's all fair and game, right? They invaded. She got.
I don't have a key to open
They
this
went on their
gate.
property. It's all fair and game, right? You got on my property. Give you genital herpes. Have a nice day. So this next quest, I need the main quest. I got to demon imps. I don't want to drop a hint quite yet. Gloves of pointiness. Pointy gloves that give me ferocious backhand facial injury. I love the descriptions. I can admire those. I did that in my game projects. That's just a little extra effort for little lulz, you know. Nothing wrong with that. It's a little extra LOZ, right, Sorrel? Right? Guess we have to go down and up this way. I have a feeling we're gonna need this red paint for something. We don't have quite enough money for it yet. Oh, I know what they want me to do. Probably get horns and then paint them with the... I bet that's the joke, isn't it? Now they're red horns. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. That's ingenious. Hey, they're red horns. That's legit. Mr. Bagelbite, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Welcome to Spank. Okay, those guys are nasty. Oh, these are those plants we saw earlier. Don't face tank these ones. Hi, William. Hey, buddy. All right. Well, we completed that quest. Let's see what quest was that. Oh, the orphan vendor wanted us to do that. That's right. Let's go talk to the little orphan. You heard the alert go off, so you thought it was a snack. No, it was just a follow. We got a new follower.
Greetings again, slave-driving orphan.
Do you have the killer plant spores?
Yes, I have them right here.
great! Please take this stealth potion as a reward.
Potion?
I know how to make the next potion, but it requires you to bring me lots and lots of spider eyes.
Sure, I'll bring you some spider eyes.
Yay! For this good deed, I have more potions as a reward.
You know what? The animation also kind of reminds me of Whitefire. What was it called? That one animated movie we watched. Other Mother, Carolyn, right? Was it called Carolyn? Caroline, that's it. Good old Other Mother. Animation kind of reminds me of that a little bit too. Caroline, yeah. Other Mother. Watch out for Other Mother. Good old Other. That was a good movie. I'd love to see Coraline. Oh, that's right, Coraline, not Caroline. Sorry, Coraline. Good movie. If you've not seen that movie, great movie. Hooter. Cannot take ghosts. Okay. Wow, okay, that was interesting. Follow in a raid. Alright. Hey. Well, that was sneaky. Mr. Bagel Bite Ray. Well, thank you. That was very sneaky of you. Yeah, I was like, well, thank you for the follow. And it's like, alright. Thank you, Cat Lady Kayla. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was very sneaky sneak. Thank you for sneaky late raid. Oh, that was very sneaky.
He's there.
Oh god, Elden Ring. Gotta get good.
One.
I like your moxie.
Ow, ow. No, no, no.
Damn it. They're so fucking I barely was taking any damage.
Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Well, you know what? This will cheer you up. There you go. That'll cheer you up. Well, come on in. How was your game? How did it go? What were you playing? It didn't tell me. Another shout-out player doesn't want to tell me what were you playing? What game were you doing? I do have to chat, unfortunately, as it's 2:30 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here, but I'll be back around. Thank you, Cat Kayla. Cat Lady Kayla. Oh, that's a mouthful. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so we'll be playing a few hours tomorrow as well. But thank you much for the raid. Those who don't know me, I'm ultimacj. I am a variety streamer. I usually play games on my backlog. as well as to gain redeems down below. If you get the channel points to redeem it, we got different sound effects you can check on out with exclamation point SFX and other redeems as well. Crispy ass solar pot. I see you're a man of culture. Well, thank you. I'm also a man who makes games on the side. I make my own video games, and I've had streamers play them. So if you want to get to know a little bit more of me, check on that website over there. But before Bagel has to go, or anyone else has to go, we do a little thing over here and we do get rated. One great was playing some randomizers. Bit of Dark Souls, Super Metroid, Link to the Past. Dark Souls has a randomizer? Oh god. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 and then 2. I didn't do 2 on I didn't do 1 on stream, but I did 2 on stream because funny story, because people ask me, you ever play Dark Souls, CJ? I'm like, yeah, I played Dark Souls. And I told them the story of how I got part 2 because a friend of mine on Steam saw me beat Dark Souls 1, immediately gifted me Dark Souls 2 as soon as I finished it. I'm like, oh, great. I've had people ask me, and I was like, fine, I'll make a community challenge after it. And Whitefire here can tell you, oh yeah, I set the bar very high, and people filled that bar up so quick. I'm like, damn it, I gotta play Dark Souls 2. And we did. It was, God almighty. Let the suffering continue. Yeah, I said, all right, I'll make it 300,000 points. I'll renew it one time. You got 60 days to fill it up. Sure enough, by the time month number 2 kicked in, it was already 160,000 points. I'm like, I'm gonna have to play Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Newt Turtle in particular, be like, yo, CJ, I'm gonna slide this on in, drop to 2K, and went to go lurk or whatever. Sometimes I saw on my phone, he'd go live, I like pause my stream and go, you're an asshole, you know that? And I went back to my game. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anytime a raid comes on in here, it's a redeem on the channel down below, but the person who raided gets a complimentary free one. So what would you like? What would you like, Mr. Bagel Bite? I love the name, by the way. Would you like something read from the fact books, or would you like read something from a funny book? Fact or pun? Pick your poison. Fact or pun? Oh no, you picked cringe. Oh no! Oh no! Means I gotta play the derp music, which we're already playing a derpy game, so I'm good on the immunity. Pick a book for me, 1 through 5. Book 1 through 5. Then I'll ask you to pick a page. Book 4. This one's a weird one because it's got some puns and other weird jokes in it. Pick a page for me, please. I got... what's it start at? It starts at 1. Okay. 1 through... I think it's 2... 1 through 253. We also have my cat William. We also have redeems for him. You just saw him a second ago. He loves to be fed by the chat. Loves his close-ups. Loves to get high when people want to get high with catnip. You get the channel points on that. People love him dressing up on his costumes. 69. Of course, you picked 69. I haven't heard that one before. I don't think I've read 69 from this one. Oh boy, here we go. Ready? Okay. An Irishman named O'Malley proposed to his girl on St. Patrick's Day. Gave her a ring with synthetic diamond. The excited young lass showed it to her father, a jeweler. He took one look at it and saw it was not real. The young lass, on learning it wasn't real, returned to her future husband, and she protested vehemently about his cheapness. In honor of St. Patrick's Day, he said while smiling, I gave you a shamrock. Get out. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You got a self-care, lurk, etc. That's totally understandable. Welcome on in once again. Oop. I will drop you a follow back to check out your stream sometime, and at the end of the stream, I'll give you a drop follow back and give your channel a shot and see what y'all about. Randomizer for Dark Souls, that just seems awful. I've seen randomizers for Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. I saw one guy, one streamer I follow, he did a randomizer for Link to the Past. He didn't get the sword till Dungeon 6. Boy, it took him, normally he can go through a randomizer in like an hour and a half. It took him 6 hours to do that randomizer. He couldn't get the sword. The sword didn't, so he had to like use bombs, the hammer, all kinds of other stuff just to get to Dungeon 6. I'm like, good lord, that was nuts. We're playing Death Spank, which is a game I saw on my backlog, which is an odd title. It's very humorous and goofy. It's like, it goes there with the derp. So, he just lost brain cells from reading a pun book, so why not continue the derpness? But again, welcome on in. Swordless Trial is oh, I agreed. That's why it's a retro achievement in the for Zelda 1 to get to the end of the game without the sword. I just realized I can't kill these ghosts. They're immune. Why? I don't know. I need obviously a sword. Guess we'll come back later for these guys. Yeah, I can't hurt them. So I obviously need something for the ghosts. I'll be back! I promise you. Oh, I already fought all these. These are just respawns. So we've got to go... guess to the east? I see an ad break's about to start. As soon as it does, I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink. And because my soda's low, so I'll give me some nice quality iced tea. That's very well drawn, spider egg thing.
Death Spank has many friends. Plugging in a second controller will allow another adventurer to join the game and defend justice.
Yes, we know this. Because when we first launched the game, it thought controller 1 was controller 2 and keyboard was controller 1. I'm like, no, I don't want to play with the keyboard. Not for this game. Curious question, Mr. Bagel. How did you find this channel? Did I show up on the front page? Did I just plot this like, what the heck is this game? Feel free to tell us all about you. Normally when games get streamed over here, it's derpy, silly game. No, I take that back. This is a derpy one, but usually indie games. Not always indie, sometimes modern. It just depends, unless somebody redeems the game. Like the last well, other than Brotato, the last game that was redeemed on here, what was it? Oh, RE4. Played that all the way through. Wednesday we do retro redemptions as well on Wednesday. A bit of a backlog. Info 2, exclamation point Info 2 will tell you all about what we're playing up on. And sometimes they're fun. Now they are casual runs, so I do occasionally save state. Try not to unless I have to. Try to I don't want spamming save states. It's never kind of ruins the game after you've done it too many damn times. It depends on the game. Like right now, playing somewhat of a mediocre game, but I've had people tell me, yeah, the first one's very rough. You gotta get past the first one, and the other ones get a little bit better, which is Mega Man Battle Network for the Game Boy Advance. Ugh. Just It's not a horrible game, but it ain't like a masterpiece. Al, you hurt. Yeah. You're right, too. I was looking for such a for me, and this was on the list. So, brought me. Oh, awesome! I'm very humbled. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bringing your community over here, giving us a chance. We try to be cool about it. There's a couple people in chat that like to drive me nuts. Like one guy in here. So's Wi-Fi, which is one of my mods. Don't believe whatever he says about me. It's not true. On Tuesdays, well, not right now, because he's working on getting a new computer. We do co-op Tuesdays. Sometimes it's just me and him, and other times it's with the community. Occasionally, we've played Jackbox over here, and I believe the ad break's about to start. Yes, the ad break's about to start. So I'm gonna go take a quick 2-minute break while it's going, and I'll be right back while I go refill my drink. So enjoy these BRBs. I'll be back in not even 3 minutes. I just gotta refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Audrey Moonchild cheered. X100. That's more like it. That's more like
That's
it.
not the same
That's
game.
more like it. That's 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 more like it.
Wrong game!
That's more like it. That's.
By the way, nice. That's how I feel right now. I'm horny and I hate it here. Oh my. Oh, seriously, that's what you want me to scream out? Oh God. If this gets clipped, I'm deleting it. Just saying. There's my Garfield pillow. Isn't it cool looking? Oh, horny and I hate it here.
Screw you! God, he was hard. I hope Rexha was there to see that. I really do. You're done. Fuck that fight. Oh! Bro, I've been on that fight for an hour. I can do this all day, buddy. Let's go. Sunlocking sucks, don't it? This would be funny if we can do this all the way. I feel like someone's gonna clip this. Oh, my thumb! My thumb! Go. Alright, first the BB. Oh, come on. Well, how much more is left of this crap? Oh, man. I'm not going to make it. Come on. 3, 2, 1. With 1 second left. Ah! Oh, you know, chaotic. BRB. I was like this. Wow. Since I have nothing to say is true, let me take this opportunity to say CJ is a cool guy. Well, thank you.
That's the nicest thing that you've said, even if it's not true.
Now, no. Oh, wait, does that make me a bad person? You are an extremely bad person. Wow, you are nasty.
I speak the truth? Yeah, you make a great lawyer, wouldn't you? Hey, Alec, isn't it past your bedtime? Go to bed. What do you think of this game? Goofy, right? Pretty cool. Got some good humor in it. It's deliberate trying to be silly. Doesn't feel janky at all yet. I mean, the you know, control-wise, like I gotta get used to blocking. But other than that, it's so far goofy, and it's published by EA. So oh, we know who Electronic Arts is. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I'm not playing RuneScape. I'm sorry. You gotta give me a list of games that would interest you. Next to Activision, the worst. Yeah, EA. I mean, EA is still. I think EA is hit or miss these days when it comes to their games. This is an older game, so this is probably before EA was poopy. Hi, William. What's up? I got nothing up here, buddy. Hi. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, I love you, sweetheart. Yes, I do. Good boy. Oh. Yes, I love you. I can't see the screen. Bring it to Mario. Yeah, true. Wait, actually, who actually did develop this game? I'm actually curious. I mean, it was published by EA, but not Hothead Games. I've heard of Hothead before, though.
Meow 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 meow.
Hothead Games.
Brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Hothead made Split Friction, which they're the same people who oh, that's Electronic Art. Well, I want Hothead Friction. Hothead Games. Oh, I guess they're owned by EA. Okay. Oh. Let me kill this spider real quick. Yes, William. Hush. We're gonna feed you right now. Hush! No, go ahead. You got 1 day before Chug the Nasty ends. Discounts go away on Wednesday. No. Well, you get to save up your channel points for something, more redeeming. Like a game. What do you pick? You picked line what? Yo. Oh, what a play. There you go, you white lion. This is the one of the redeems we have on the channel, Mr. Bagel Bites. They like to feed my cat William, and he's very well trained. He knows the sound redeem now. So when he hears the Meow Mix commercials, like, I know what that is. Now give me snacks. And he'll probably wear the outfit. He knows he has to do the things he has to do for his audience, right? Look, a white afro on him. All right, I got a jet. I have to work in about 5 hours. I can get no problem, man. You have a wonderful night. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well and morning. I know what it's like when you get up in the morning for work. I work a night job, but I exactly know the feeling about getting up in the morning. So you sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna give you the other shout out real quick. And I'll see you in future streams, man. You have a great night. Took it off. He's just about done. Yep, that's it. Oh, you would think clicking on Hothead Games, they give me a list of their games, and I guess Hothead got acquired by EA. Oh, bummer. Hothead filed for bankruptcy, and damn, that's been happening a lot lately. One company that runs most of the franchises here where I live at, like Burger King, for an example, I saw on the news the other day the guy who owns them filed for bankruptcy as well. Most of the library was mobile games. Okay, I could have sworn I've seen a couple regular game titles, not mobile. But why you shit on everything I redeem? I'm not shitting on nothing. I said thank you for feeding my cat. You gaslight me, boy. Okay, I know what you have to do here. I gotta use this item. Now they're mad. Immune?
I'm not touching.
Oh, okay, well. I guess we have to go back. Try again? We can try that one. Try one more time. Hold on. Let's go back to the scientist guy real quick. Oh, they made several sports games. Okay. I could have sworn I heard them before in a couple of games, like games I've played in the past, but I guess I was wrong. This game's on the 3 and the 360. Okay. Well, that's a bummer, because this game's not too bad so far. I mean, I guess we should be lucky that EA kind of like acquired them, I guess. The game's still up here.
Greetings. I seem to have missed.
Not a problem. I bought them in bulk.
Goodbye,
Oh, there is? What's it called? Spank 2? Oh, that's how I know them. I played the Penny Arcade game. Well, no, not the first. I played the 3 and 4. Did they make the Cthulhu game? Cthulhu Saves the World? That was a silly game. That was a fun game, though. Some of the humor I got from my game, I got from that. Thongs of virtue. Oh dear me. Alright. That's what we're supposed to do, just kill a bunch of them real quick. And we also leveled up. Let's go and return this real quick. This is another side quest that he only published 2 Death Spank games. Ah, okay. Is the second... Let me go look real quick. Is the second game on Steam? It is. Alright then. We'll add that to my wish list. Nice. I did not know there was a second game. Thank you, Dark Reaver and Whitefire. Appreciate that. I should not know that. I mean, thongs have virtual, don't they? Virtue? Do you agree? It's like chickens have lips. The game was obviously popular enough to get a sequel.
Greetings, researcher. I have your reading from the Thongolith by the Demon Mines.
Excellent. The data gathered is perfect. Thank you.
Greetings, researcher.
Can you help me one more time, Death Spank? I need a reading from the Thongolith in
it's
the
a
Enchanted
trilogy?
Forest. Remember, drop an instrument by the Thongolith for a few seconds, and it will gather all the data it needs.
Did we pick up any new weapons? Did. Fist of Bashing, a mighty blow for justice. This is better. Do I even have gloves on? I do, okay. Well, if we got these undeath things, we should be able to kill those let me go back to those undead real quick. No, I'm immune. And they're still immune, so we gotta do something to hurt them. Yeah, they made 3 Death Spanks. It obviously was a self-published. It's a bummer the place went out of business. Remember, for Gas Powered Games, I learned a few weeks ago who made the Dungeon Siege series. They went out of business. They were acquired by a different entity, and then that entity eventually just axed them. Dungeon Siege, another good game. Well, the third one's kind of weak, but the first 2 are very, very good. That's a demon. Hey, we found an outhouse. And a new weapon. Spinning blade sword. Damaging all around me, but it's the world that moves. Actually better. That's it. We need to find. I know what we have to do. That's the joke they're doing. Okay, cute. They're not natural. White. We need to make them white, dark, or red. Clever. I know speaking. Oh, give me a minute. How are you doing this evening? turn this quest real quick. We'll pause it for a moment and we'll do your redemption.
Greetings once more, business orphan.
I've got quotas to meet. Do you have the spider eyes yet?
I sure
Hello,
do.
love.
Here you go.
Perfect. Please take this potion as a reward. That's all I've got. So if you want any more potions, you'll have to pay for them.
D-Runk, well, you came in the perfect game to go to check out.
Great.
All right.
What did...
Did not mean to do that. Your progress will be saved. Alright.
Let's do the forbidden dance of justice.
Justice! Alright. Let me get your we'll get your game up and going. Mega Man. I haven't changed the name yet because you're the only one who's redeemed us so far. We can do it. We can do your redeem. I've had the stipulation if I can't pass your level, you do get refunded. D-Runk? Well, don't do any driving. Don't puke on your keyboard. Change the music. You want, what level do you want here? 504306. Metroidvania 2. Okay. This is a long one. So if it takes more than 15 minutes, I'm gonna have to, I'll probably refund your points on it because it's a long one. I should probably put the stipulation no Metroidvanias because I know how long they can take. I've played a couple levels of Mega Man Maker that just take astronomically long to beat. So we'll give this a good 10-15 minute shake unless you want me to refund you your points. Because they also take forever to load. See how long this takes? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania one, so we're not even. No, I'll refund you. We'll give it a shot. This is another reason why I don't usually play Metroidvania ones. Cause I've watched I've seen people on YouTube play some of these levels, and if they get killed, it takes like 15 minutes to not 15 minutes. Doesn't exaggerate. Like takes like 2 minutes to load. See, that one didn't take us long. See how it's like, oh. Guy's got 250 screens. That's a lot. I wouldn't be against a Mega Man Metroidvania one though. Capcom actually made one. I just walked right into that like a dumbass. See? The whole loading thing. And it's like, oh, trying to load. Oh, okay, well this is a thing. dick. Oh, you're gonna wait until I'm done with this level. Good canting. Well, there goes your points. Oh yeah, I don't see myself beating this. This looks big. I'm gonna add that stipulation in there. I didn't even think about it. That's my fault on my part. So I'll play this for 10 minutes just to give it a shot. Now the Metroidvania one I made for Mega Man Maker. Took like 4 weeks to make, and then took like an hour to beat it. Do I have any weapons? No. Oh, this is refills you. Okay. Don't have the weapon to open that up. Why would you redeem Chug the Nasty, Chaos? I thought you were my friend. I better not give him any bright ideas. He may want me to eat a couple beans on top of that. Ah, those things. We can't go that way, so I guess this is the way. I don't have the rush check, do I? No. Checkpoint. Well designed. I give it that much. Thank you for the follow, Gria26. I didn't mean so drinking pineapple juice. And we got a raid. Great Ren, hello. Hold on a second. Let me mute that. There we go. Boink. Oh, that's not the right music we want. That's not the right music. What's up, Mr. Uwu? Oh, you should say, make it say, Great Uwu Ren Raid. That's what you should have, because you love the Uwu. I know you were playing, oh, you were playing God of War. How'd that go? Hello, Hot Midnight. Hello, Cube Noob. Hello, Infinity. Master Max. Hi, Cube Noob. What's up, buddy? CJ loves, no, CJ loves the Uwu. Let's finish it. Woo! Good lord, good job. How was it? Which God of War was it? Because there's so many God of Wars out there. So many God of Wars out there. God of War's considered retro? Jeez, I feel freaking old. I feel old as poo. Jesus, I played the first one. Oh, you played the very first one. Jamoon.
Yeah. Good job. Are you okay? He's like a fucking grown man, dude.
I see.
It's a soccer ball, not a fucking grenade. Jesus Christ, these kids are giving themselves too much credit. You know, they need to chill out a little bit. They need to fucking take a chill pill.
Totally a chill pill. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, now I do remember from God of War. One thing I remember from God of War, since you played the first one, how did you fare with the part? Because that part I struggled with a lot, and I played on normal difficulty. The part where you had to push the cage up the hill to get up to the top to sacrifice the person in the cage. How did you fare with that part? That part, I struggled with that when I first played it. This was before I streamed it. When I played it originally. That part I remember struggling with. Especially when the enemy spawn and the cage starts sliding back down. I'm like, oh my god. I wanted to punch a wall doing that. That was not easy. You played on God difficulty. Good lord, look at this pro gamer here. And he says he's not a pro gamer. He says he's not a pro gamer. Because me and Master Max were talking about you because I did it on stream. So when we saw you play Mario Land, he told me in confidence if you're going to beat that game, you're going to go back to Mario Land and beat both loops deathless. That's what he told me. I hope it's true because, man, Mario Land deathless is a fun time. Well, Ren, you haven't been here in a while. I added a new redeem. If you hit exclamation points LULZ, L-U-L-Z. That's probably how we're all reacting right now by saying the inconfidence joke. I'll go chug the nasty in a minute, alright? Well, you redeemed it, don't worry. I'll... You can calm down. I appreciate the raid once again. Great Ren. Those who don't know me, I'm ultimacj. Well, Great Ren's probably... if I go back to a stream before he raided me, he probably list my entire resume, didn't you? Like, he's a game developer, he loves uwu, you know, loves the baby mask, plays all sorts of games. He's played Valheim. I don't have to. I know you did it. I know. See, even Hot Midnight's like, yep, he did do it. He's very impatient. He gets very impatient. He doesn't have a job, so this is his whole life. Oh, if I could, you know, if I could actually do it for a living, sure. I probably would stream for. I mean, I'm not a partner. You don't see no green check mark down there, so. No. Would I do it for a living? Yeah. If I hit it off that hard, yeah. Just like with my game projects, if I did well with those, which I didn't, but that was a hobby, if anything. But if they did do well, sure. I get you're joking, no speaking, but yeah, if I could do it for an actual full living, sure. Who the fuck would? Playing video games? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Hot Midnight. Well, anytime a raid comes on in here, go ahead and pick a book for me. It's a free redeem on the channel, and also I gotta get, because before you got in here, we had a couple redeems go off. We had play a Mega Man Maker level. We're currently playing Death Spank. We just started it a couple of hours ago, but we're in the middle of playing a Mega Man Maker level, no speaking redeemed. But we're gonna get back to that in about 5-10 minutes. I'm not playing the whole level because it's a big one, and I'm not playing a gigantic 30-minute level. I'm about is wrong, but I have a job. I've been back to work. Yeah, but you don't stream? We'd love to see you do it. Where's the nudie book? I don't have that, unfortunately. I do have my cat William right here. So pick a book for me. What would you like? Something read from the funnies or something read from the fact books? Go get the nasty drinks out because Chaotic has to pick a flavor, pick 2 flavors. He's only picking it because the redeem's got discount, but that's okay. That goes all his points. He's broke again. Pineapple and what else? See that dad joke? Oh man, Hot midnight just followed. You trying to chase them away? Wow. Okay. Oop. Pick a book for me 1 through 5. Give Master Max 165 a shout out real quick. Getting through the second game of that. Oh snap! No, I don't have Ocean Spray. I haven't been able to find that actually. The newest flavor is this, which I have no idea what it tastes like.
Your trap was shit. Don't fucking blame me. I'm just
Wow.
face.
It's like it could taste like anything. Ocean water tastes nothing like ocean water. That was one of those nastiest drinks I ever had. And we went through that pretty quickly because people kept combining that with that one. It's really gross.
Thought the game would not let me do it.
Pick a page for me 1 through 253.
You broke my game.
It could taste like pink. We'll have to see if Kayak wants to pick that one.
Fucking said to punch
Pick a
his
page for me
face.
1 through 256. So we have Starburst, all pink, pineapple, which you already picked, Snapple tea, 7-Up, strawberry peach, strawberry itself, and Dad's root beer.
Dude, can't take
Double pineapple.
a
Oh,
headshot. I
okay.
hit him in the fucking shoulder.
Do I have 2 pineapples in here? I do.
Golf,
Okay.
He calls himself head of security. What the?
Right. Double the nastiness. I don't normally buy pineapple juice very often, well, in this economy, but also it ends up sitting there for the longest time, so when someone does redeem it, it expired. I'm not going to drink it. I don't get some of these jokes. Okay, these are like weird little animal puns, so I'll give a couple in here because they're very short. This book's kind of weird. It has very odd ones in here. Avoidable. What a bullfighter tries to do. Bankers. The rooters. ROTERS of all evil. 4. Someone who, when you ask how he is, tells you. BR. Yeah, okay, I get that. Buffet dinner or buffet. Where the hostess doesn't have enough chairs for everybody. These are weird. Bungee jumping. Suicide with strings attached. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says on here. Children of all... Like I said, this is a weird book. It's got some good ones and it's got some ones that just... Daffinitions, that's what it's called. Daffinitions. Antiques, furniture that is too old for poor folks, but right age for rich people. They're weird. They're odd. I don't get that. They're strange ones. This one's got some funny ones. So I kind of regret buying this book. They're just I like the music. Let me go ahead and go get the bottle real quick, because freaking, and then we'll get back to Mega. Now, this is not, we're only playing, someone redeemed Mega Man Maker. So we're only playing it for about another 5 more minutes or so. And then we're going to get back to Death Spank, which is a really goofy, cringy as heck game. So if you got to go, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around and see how goofy this weird game is, we just started first Let's Play, part 1 of it. It's one of those games that it's just like, what the heck? It's goofy, silly humor, great voice acting, and just, I mean, the main character sounds like Zach Brannigan from Futurama. Let me go get the bottle real quick, because that's what Chaotic redeemed. You gotta hit the hay? No problem, man. I totally understand. It's late over there. But, you know, I do implore you, later on, watch the VOD. Definitely, just to see how silly this game is. I am playing it tomorrow evening as well. So it just watch the first 15 minutes of it, or even 10. You're just like, oh boy, it's one of these games. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my the liquid real quick. Wonder why I'm playing sad music? Because chaotic, dumbass DRMZ picked that. Hello, Bacon. What's up, brah? I guess, unless it's sane. Just doing my thing. Unless you're just doing the twin thing and trying to trick me, it's not sane. Is it bacon or is it sane? I don't know. Never know. Well, if you're in here, that means there was no stream tonight. You need to let me know when Sane starts Week of Garfield, because I do want to watch that. A lovely drink? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Hurry with snacks? He comes in occasionally, drops some Doritos. Okay, guy. He's alright. He's pretty cool. Okay, so is it bacon or is it sane? I can't tell. Oh god, double pineapple. I'm at work in the morning, and you're gonna just relish that you redeemed this, didn't you? Oh god, it's even double no. I don't know what's worse, this or the. But what? Yeah, I know about Kirby snack with the snacks. I see him. He pops in here on this stream. I've seen him on Sorrel's. I've seen him on Sega's. I think I've seen him on yours a couple times and Eric's. Oh boy. Oh, that's strong. Oh, it's something. Oh, it's one of. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I actually gotta talk to you as well sometime, but I'll send you a DM tomorrow about. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's like one of those things that hits you right afterwards. People would pair this up with ocean water. Oh, it's the ultimate nasty. That was probably the worst combination we ever had on here. He's doing it. Yeah, you missed it. Hi, Bombshell. By the way, the Garfield onesie should be up here tomorrow evening, so I'll have that opened up for people to use as a redeem. And I will wear the onesie on stream. Kind of like Bombshell's green suit. Ugh. Should ban you. Don't know if you stream, but I'll throw you a shout out, Hot Midnight. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Let's play this for about 5-10 more minutes and then we'll get into back to Death Spank. Oh, there's nothing over there? Okay. Oh, we got the tomahawk? Gotta find something that's green. I'm not doing this whole level. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for the drink. Enjoy the discount. It goes away by Wednesday. Now the redeems are discounted because hey, that was from the birthday stream. Ah. Okay, we can't hit that. Oh, it just leaves you here. It's cool that people have made Metroidvanias out of this. The downside to making a Metroidvania, though, is there's no map. So I'll add that thing tomorrow as a restriction. No Metroidvanias. Because they just take too long and, you know. I've watched more Metroidvanias than I've played them. I did not go this way, which I can go this way now. But well, I can't hit that. There's no way I can reach that. So we're going back down. Get some sleep, God. Alright, have a good night. Oh, the music's good. Actually, I haven't played Mega Man 10, but the last time this was redeemed. No, actually, no. That was the Wily challenge I did. The person who made the level. I'm dead. Never mind. I gotta go back this way. Like I said, we'll play till like the 12-minute mark or so, because I'm not doing the whole Mega Man Maker, this whole level. This is the downside also when you make a Metroidvania. The bigger level, see how it's like trying to squeeze a turd out? Yeah, that's the downside to playing these types of levels. It takes forever to load. Like reading, like playing a PlayStation game, you know? What's the point of that? Is this a short? Oh, it's just a shortcut? Okay, it's just a shortcut. I was playing, oh man, I forgot what level it was. From Mega Man 10. Like a Flame Man level or something. Oh, I can't do nothing about that. Almost was... Oh. Can't get any of this stuff. Go this way. You, my friend, take too many hits. Oh, I probably phased him out, didn't I? There's something up there. Yeah, this is way too huge of a level. Nothing wrong with that if you're like into Metroidvanias and stuff, because they are pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, how did the spike? It was inactive. I didn't hit a checkpoint, did I? Yep. Oh, load slow. Yeah, Mega Man Maker is not meant for Metroidvanias yet. I mean, they do work on paper. It just got some flaws to it. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. I'll go ahead and refund your points on that one. I think it's a cool looking level, but just way too long, and the load times just takes forever on that. Bummed out you weren't able to stream tonight, Sane or slash Bacon. To get this back and loaded back on in, and turn off the. But thank you for the redeem level. I'm gonna add that restriction in there because I didn't even think about it. I'm like, oh, you know what? One of these could be a Mega Man Maker. Could be a Metroidvania level. I'm like, oh yeah, they just take too long to beat. Boy, thank you again for that disgusting drink. Alright, let's continue back to Death Spank. One of the most derpiest games I think I've streamed. Oh, we got a couple raids. I had to drink disgusting drink. Had a couple follows. We did a Mega Man Maker redeem level for a bit. Okay, that's how you attack these properly. You hit kind of nasty. A lot of these imps here. Welcome back, Bahama. Got exactly 10. Oh, that actually hits harder. That hurt.
Ah, I don't have a key to him. Some inventory items can be combined together into new and useful other things. Move one item onto another item to combine them together.
Alrighty, Zach Pack. It's too like to spawn a lot, that's for sure. There you go. That quest is done.
I can't combine those two things.
Okay, you can't combine them.
Why is it you never seem to have a key to open a treasure chest when you need one?
Yeah, I know. Very inconvenient. Yeah, also the one we got raided by a sneaky raider, Mr. Bagel Bites. That's with B-Y-T-E as in the name. Dropped a follow first. Hey, welcome on in, and didn't say anything. And then afterwards, raided us. So I was like, yeah, that was sneaky. Very clever.
Greetings, Demon Witch. Here are the ingredients you required. The bright red horns of the Demon Imp. That should be everything you needed.
It is. Now, take this crystal and insert 9 demonic rubies to charge it. After it is charged, use it on the sealed door deep in the demon mines.
And then I get the artifact. Thank you, Demon Witch Havenstance, but I must go. Justice calls. Great. Do you think you can point me in the direction of the demon mines?
They're in the mountains, directly east of here.
For a demon witch, you are surprisingly helpful.
And for a hero, you are surprisingly dim-witted.
Wow, that was mean.
Spank is full of surprises.
That's just mean. That's just rude.
Remind me again, what do I do with this crystal?
First, you charge the crystal using 9 demonic rubies. Then you use the fully charged crystal to unlock the sealed door inside the demon mines.
Right. And then what?
That's it. Just get the artifact and go away.
I guess.
Finally, my life's quest will be complete.
I guess if it was being mean, I guess you just say it in a more harsher way.
If you'll excuse me, I have to see a seal about some mines.
Oh, you think Death Spank's dim-witted? You think he's an idiot? White fire. That is brutally honest. That's how you cook up some cock. All right. Can I combine those two together?
I don't know how to use those things together.
Or stupid? Yeah, you're not wrong. But he's a hero. He's looking for justice! So our next goal is to go to Bobblewood and, of course, the Demon Mine. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping on in here. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. If I don't see you again. That Ren was like, I went to watch Ren's VOD. He probably, what in the heck is CJ playing? I'm activating that way. And yeah, I'm eating a bit, hence the lurk. Oh, no problem. Oh, it's a different time zone for you. Okay, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning over here. I hope the meeting goes well for you. And they have lots of donuts. Or other good edibles. Trinket of knowledge. Oh, what that does. I think it's a piece of equipment. Made by science for science. I like that. Well played. Flings lightning like a god, skipping the whole forgiveness nonsense. Slipping and intestinal diseases. Oh, the descriptions in this game. Can kill over 30.5 enemies a second. I hate to be that guy. Oh, it's not ranged. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a range. It's a lightning rod. You'd think it'd be ranged. That's hit pretty. Oh, it does that. All right, so let's see here what we can do with this. I think this is a better replacement for this. And this, we got a new, what? Health plus 70. Oh, okay, this is level 3, so this is definitely higher. So we'll put that in there. And then we'll put the lightning rod and where the awesome sword would used to be at. Okay. And the weapons that glow means what I can do for a weapon. Okay. Look, speaking of stupid chickens, there's some more right here. That is a nasty bow. I like it. Okay, it finally opens that up. Nice. And there's Mr. Bubblewood.
Greetings, industrious worker.
Hello, the name's Bubblewood, and I need poop.
I'll try a high-fiber diet and stay away from cheese.
Look, every year I win the annual Pluck Muggle Produce Contest with my unnaturally large cherries.
Oh, fertilizer.
They grow so dang big because of my mystical and arcane manure formula. But I'm all out of poop and need more.
You need magic poop.
Oh, boy.
Demon dung, actually. And yes, I'd appreciate it if you could help me out. Just use this special hammer to beat the crap out of demons.
Oh my god.
It doesn't do much damage, but if you pound on a demon long enough, it'll drop out the meadow muffins I need.
That's disgusting.
Greetings. Where might one find magic demon dung?
I'd tell you, but I see you already wrote that down in your quest log.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Go look at your quest log. I ain't telling you again.
Have you seen anything artifactish recently?
Oh, I'm just a simple farmer. That's more Demon Witch territory, I think.
Demon Witch territory, they say. Alrighty then.
What can you tell me about Lord Von Prong?
I heard he's attracted to waterfowl, but I don't judge.
Looks like rain.
Really? Precipitation isn't common with altocumulus standing lenticular clouds.
You still need...
Oh, absolutely. And remember, it has special tenderized...
Goodbye, fuck.
Oh, we know the demons are at. So we gotta equip a special hammer to literally beat the crap out of them. Poop banner. Kick the poop out of any demon. Messed up. Notice, sign ahead. That's helpful.
Greetings, armorist. Let's see.
They're very expensive. Bridge to Pluck Knuckle, closed by order of Lord Von Prong. And it's watched by a big old rock. Well, we got stuff to do in this area to begin with, so. Guess we'll do that first. What's your initial thoughts on this game there, Whitefire? Have you lost brain cells yet, fellow citizen?
Hey?
Quiet got a sequel, yeah. Nothing wrong with goofy, derpy games. They're done right, yeah. And they got good gameplay. Literally, I'm beating the shit out of this guy just so he craps his pants. I think you can only do one per demon, okay. You can't literally beat someone to a bloody pulp and they really crap themselves. I mean, it is legit. I mean, there's legitness to this quest. I hit you so hard in the head, you basically poop. Because everybody poops. Oh, by the way, speaking of poop, Under for Bros with Bro, WrestleMania, how did you like that? Man Wipes. Brought to you by Man Wipes. What'd you think of that? Got our poop. Let's go. We need more potions too. It's going to constantly just remind us that we're low on health. All right.
Greetings, industrious worker. I have your droppings of demonic origin.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. With this special manure, my cherries will be enormous.
That's what she said.
Whenever I think of dung, I'll think of you, Spank.
How goes the cherry business, Bubblewood?
Not so good. I forgot that the dung is worthless without demon water.
Oh, I know you can milk a demon, but water?
No, no. Water from the demon mines. You use a bucket.
Oh, hey, a bucket. Ooh, I love buckets.
Oh, that's great. Then take this bucket and fill it with demonic water.
I like buckets too. We don't need that weapon no more.
I can't do that. I'm pretty sure I'd get arrested for trying to... I can't do that. I can't can that, can I? I can't combine those two things.
Good to know. Can't combine any of those foods together. Let's get rid of that axe. We don't need it no more. thought that the music's kind of like a Western. And this is a medieval times kind of like, you know, kind of game. If you think about it. Everyone, feel free to me if you want to say, what the heck are you playing, CJ? I'm like, or give your thoughts on this odd game. At least it's not lewd. I honestly thought at first this was going to be a very lewd game, but no, with a name like Death Spank, but no, it's just goofy. With good voice acting, too. Alright, we're supposed to make our way towards the demon mines. I don't think that's all I can really do, right? Western style to it. We were from a sword for a revolver. True. I was thinking more like a Wild West kind of thing, you know? If you spank death, death spanks back. Absolutely. How you doing, Ultra? Welcome on in. How you doing, Ultra?
Greetings.
A rich orphan is a happy orphan.
What do you have for...
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I gotta go to the Plucker Town. Okay. We can't go there yet. Never mind. I thought I had to come back to her. Really kind of tasty good. Okay, Bruce. Bruce Almighty? Okay, you guys hurt. Ow. Jesus. That's what I should have did in the first place. Guys, hurt. Jesus. Hell, man, how's it going? That or a ritual vengeful. Oh, well, she's not vengeful, but she could be.
Why is it you never seem to have a key to open a treasure chest when you need one?
Why is that? Outhouse is out of order. That sucks.
Skillfully alternating weapons allows me to fill the justice meter quicker. Using the same weapon twice in a row slows down justice and is a social faux pas.
Noted. That was a waste. That's nice to know. If you combo your moves, it'll get more. You hit it stronger. That's 168 physical. That's a well-drawn map.
An enemy's health and level is displayed over their head. I mean, if they have a head. Some don't. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Level numbers color coded from green, easy to kill, to red, enemy will kill you easily. Okay. He is labeled as Big Hungry Monster. He's level 20, I'm 7. Yeah, we're not fighting that. I've found 1 or 2, I think, but I don't think they show up on here. That's a good question, actually. I got keys from completing quests. So I have to be kicked. Oh man, taking any medication for it? Hell. You want to give some shout outs to Hell's Fang and Ultra, I'd appreciate it, Mr. Whitefire. Justice is ready. Ah! Alright, cool. Oh, we leveled up. Add some block to that. Now we're supposed to combine this. Yeah, we combined the crystals already and get the artifact. Okay. We have what to find. Oh, okay. What do I have to equip the item? No, we don't have the item in here. Is it a key item? Oh, there it is. Okay, so where's this? Okay, the water's spitting out right here, so I'm assuming... I don't know. That doesn't do it. I drop it here. Drop it here. I don't get this quest then. Okay, well, I'm gonna look this up because I have no idea what we're doing wrong here. Yep, even people are asking this on GameFAQs. How do I get the water? If you hit Y for use item with, and then select bucket, it will fill. Okay. All right. Oh, it doesn't even... See, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. It prompts on here. Okay, I wouldn't... There's no lettering, so I had no idea. Alright. Oh, well, we're taking damage because of it. Okay, we have to head back. I'm taking damage. Alright, that was weird. Now we know how that works. It wasn't very well clear how to use that. Oh, you can't do it like that. Okay. Take my water. It's hurting me.
Greetings, industrious worker. This bucket runneth over with quality demonic water.
Oh, yes. This is exactly what I need. The judges will have no choice but to bow before my magnificent cherries. Oh, yes.
Did everyone have a good Easter? I didn't do much for Easter. It was Sunday. Oh, I watched WrestleMania. That's it. Yeah. But that's all I did for Easter. It was good. Felt weird that Easter was on Mania. I did hit up Walmart to see if they had any discounted candy. They didn't have much up there. They gave me some Cadbury eggs.
I don't have a key to open that fine-looking treasure chest.
That would have been funny if they did that. They didn't, though. That would have been funny. I didn't fully explore up here, so let's go check this out real quick. No, that's a nasty thing. A big hungry monster. I'm not gonna mess with. Nice, 700 buckos. Definitely can't take him out. Not our level. Oh, we have to get past him though. Well, let's go down over here real quick. See what's over here. This looks like it's a dead end. In some ways, this also kind of reminds me of Earthworm Jim. Ooh, how you enjoying Fallout 3? Hasn't crashed on you yet, has it?
That's a lot of text. When you speak to King Edward, he sighs and says, Sir Graham, I am an old man. I fear my end is near. I have chosen you to prove yourself worthy.
Yeah, I didn't do any mods on that.
You know, our kingdom is weak.
Well, no, wait. I played Fallout New Vegas on stream, and still that crashed quite a bit.
Make our kingdom wealthy and strong.
Fallout 3 for the first time. That game's gonna take a good hot minute to finish.
That tells the future.
Remember to get glorious dog meat. He is cool.
Finally, there is a magic chest that is always filled with gold coins. Go, Sir Graham. Go and bring me back those treasures. If you succeed, you will inherit the throne. Okay, so basically, God mode, infinite money.
Double-bladed sword, hungry monster food. Oh, hello. Only food monster would eat, assuming it was a bowl. Alright, so basically we want to use that as a distraction. I am not level 10 yet, so we can't use that. We also got that stealth potion. How you liking Fallout? After you play the game, you'll have to watch the TV series. The TV series is actually half not bad. They did a pretty good bang-up job of it. Oh, I see what they want you to do here. Okay. Another out of order outhouses? How am I supposed to crap and fast travel? Dang. And you're not meant to fight him, you're supposed to use him as a bridge. Let's go down here real quick. I do like to explore when it comes to games like this. You will. That didn't make me dizzy at all. Glowing lights on my shoulder should give a bonus versus low light conditions. Oh, the item descriptions are classic. And just testing the mod, make sure everything's good for when I actually do dedicate a real stream. Oh, you weren't okay. You gonna add any mods, any other mods to it? Are you just doing vanilla? Or are you doing any of the DLC, or just do the straight up main story? Been a week. I haven't streamed since that. Oh, I was wondering. I haven't seen you on in a while. Hope everything's okay, doing good, and all that. Ultra Mega Mighty's got some really cool overlays. Uses that like a high-tech kind of missile command, like Command and Conquer kind of look. It's really, really dope. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, it didn't burn it. Okay, cool. Man, I taste nothing but pineapple right now. Oh, why did I do that? That was a waste. You can't do anything with these crystals. What a poop! She's trying to string New Vegas together. It's really picky, so no other major mods to it. That means I'll be doing both games and their DLC as one large game. Oh my gosh. That'll be an interesting endeavor. Yeah, I never did two games together. Not like that. Fallout 3 New Vegas was redeemed on the channel, and we've ended up playing it. And it actually crashed so bad one time I actually had to end stream and restart the entire stream. So I just made it kind of a gimmick thing, say, will Fallout 3 crash today as a prediction? I think out of the 15 streams we did of that game for New Vegas, it crashed about 9 times. So sometimes people won some good channel points and other times they did not. It was a fun game. I will probably never play 4 because I heard 4 was a mixed bag. I've watched people play 4 and it didn't really look that entertaining, and then it's like a mixed bag for a lot of people. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. The Artifact! Also called the Artifact. Why did I do that? What a waste. I hit the wrong button again. Hit it again. Gotta stop wasting that. Like certain weapons do the whole power thing and I'm hitting the wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong button on accident. Oopsie. This just screams boss battle. That's for games 99 and 200. That's a bit down the road. Those are gonna be long games. What you're looking right now, that's a good 60 hours right there. Actually, I believe Fallout 3 New Vegas was on my Twitch recap third longest game played on Twitch. Be ready for a very long endeavor. I say these peanuts I got from Texas Roadhouse kick ass. I may have to go buy me some more tomorrow. Well, I got these with the meal, but I'm weird. Salted peanuts, I'll eat the shell with it too. Because the salt is just really tasty with it. Is this Baldur's Gate? Nope. Although I've heard a lot of good things about Baldur's Gate 3. You finished Final Fantasy yet, my friend? That game's longer than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Supposed to be a done between team or two away. Finally! And maybe you can get back to my game or a game I can actually watch you play. Those damn RPGs, they take forever. That's why I don't stream many of them often. But I like streaming RPGs, don't get me wrong. Sorrel still here? Sorrel, I just saw your message on Discord. Come on. That's a Retro Redeem night. Not here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm looking at my lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Hope you're doing good. Just now saw a message on there. Thanks for the shouty. You're welcome. I feel a pee coming on. Thanks to Chug the Nasty. Monk of the Artifact.
Greetings, monk.
Salutations of the gods and goddesses be with you.
Namaste. A monk like you doing a place like this?
What's a monk like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, I'm just here to enjoy the scenery.
Isn't it a little hot in here to be wearing those robes?
Is it? I honestly can't say I've noticed.
So, that thing over there is the artifact, isn't it?
Yes, that it is. And don't you dare pick it up, or else terrible, terrible things will happen.
Hey, how did you know I was going to...
The greedy, voracious look in your eyes said it all. Well, that and I saw the quest log pop-up message.
Brilliant. I love it. That was funny. Fourth wall reference. That.
Why can't I pick up the artifact?
The artifact is the thing that holds everything together, O thou of significantly reduced faith.
So, you're saying it's some kind of holy symbol, like the sign of the chicken?
Indeed, but much more powerful.
Sign of the chicken,
and
indeed.
Twice as delicious.
You don't understand. I really need this artifact.
You don't understand. I really need this artifact.
Oh? What for?
Okay, we got some. It's for this thing. You know, a mysterious redhead woman told me to recover it years ago. All right, since we've got an ad break going on, I'm gonna let that go through real quick, so we all can enjoy these cutscenes real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab me a water. Be back momentarily.
Audrey Moonchild cheered. X100. That's more like it. That's more like
That's
it.
not the same
That's
game.
more like it. That's 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 more like it.
Wrong
That's more like
game!
it. That's more like it. That's.
By the way, that's how I feel right now. I'm horny and I hate it here. Oh my. Oh, seriously? That's what you want me to scream out? Oh, God. If this gets clipped, I'm deleting it. Just saying. There's my Garfield pillow. Isn't it cool looking? Oh, really? I hate it here. I hope Retro was there to see that. I really do.
You're done.
Fuck that fight. Oh, bro, I've been on that fight for an hour. Yeah, I can do this all day, buddy. Let's go. Unlocking sucks, don't it? This would be funny if we can do this all the way. I have returned. But I think,
A mysterious red-haired woman told me to recover it years ago.
You wouldn't believe how many would-be heroes come marching in here with that exact same excuse. The question is, did she tell you why?
well, you know how it is with women and their artifacts. Here never needs to.
A true hero never needs to stop and ask questions.
Just as I thought. He who closes his eyes to the truth shall eventually find himself with
Mr.
no
Pookums,
eyes at all.
hello.
What's that even supposed to mean?
You'll figure it out someday. If you don't bring about the end of the world, that is.
Hello, how are you? The man who plays all the challenging, fun, non-janky games. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Retro, but can you be a little more specific? Ogre, oh, Tactics Ogre? The RPG? Oh, I never played. That's one game I have not played.
Look at you, just gave me another one. I can't get you a brownie and a coffee if you pull me over. That's not how this works. Officer Black, that's not how this works. Why don't you put on the sirens and get your own coffee and brownie? Why are you asking me to get you coffee and brownie? It doesn't make any sense.
Sugar intake. A lot of things don't make sense in some games. The original Battle Tactics Ogre second and third one in the series. Oh, I thought it was called about Ogre Battle Tactics, the original one. Sort of like StarCraft. So it's not like a tactical game like Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Yeah, the only one I know of, the only one I was introduced was Tactics Ogre for Super Nintendo, so I thought that was the first game of the series. What system is that for? I wouldn't think NES. I would think probably Super Nintendo still. There wasn't many tactical games on the NES. There was a few, but not a crap ton. Okay, SNES, that's what I thought. Okay. Are you enjoying it? You've been playing some really nasty games. Oh, how did ActRaiser 2 Professional Mode go? Oh, not ActRaiser 2, ActRaiser 1. I mean, ActRaiser 1, I mean, you did that, did you do it? That's right, you were doing it deathless. How did that go? Yeah, I remember Battle Ogre 64. Got the, oh, nice. I mean, ActRaiser's not a super hard game, but doing anything deathless is impressive. That's crazy. That's well done. Now you gotta do ActRaiser 2. That one's a hard. If you've never played ActRaiser 2, Good golly, that game's rough. And doing it, I know I've seen one or two streamers have actually done it deathless, which you're asking for a death wish on that one. It's a solid game, but ActRaiser 2 is tough with a capital T. It is not easy. I don't think I could do that. I don't know if I could do that one deathless myself, because that one's a 1cc, sure, maybe. I don't know. And some of those boss battles are really drawn out, and I think that game's got some difficulty settings too. I think it has the professional mode where you can just skip the cutscenes, but it's mostly a platformer. Wait before you happen. Aim for the future, but not in the recent future. Yeah. He's like, you know what? 2027, I'll think about it. Yeah, because it's that that game is rough. If you like ActRaiser, I do recommend, if you've never played the remake of it, guess we got rated, kitty. ActRaiser Renaissance, the remake that Square Enix did a couple years ago. It's not bad. It does the original justice. The siege mode that they put in there is a little repetitive, but yeah, the remake's pretty good. I actually streamed that about 2 years ago. The remake's pretty good. It does the original justice. Add some story to it, and the stages are well designed. Even add some bonus stuff to it too. They changed some things up with it, but for the most part, it stayed intact. I paid full price for that in hopes that, because I know ActRaiser is part of the whole Quintet trilogy, in hopes that maybe Soul Blazer or maybe the Terra Mabigna, which we never got in the States, will get remade, or Soul Blazer, or Robotech, or what was it? Illusion of Gaia, that's the other one. I mean, I'd love to see those get remade, but I don't know. That happened they remade that 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know. Maybe sales didn't go well. Gotta hope for that. Well, thank you very much again for the raid. I gotta give you a good laugh. Anytime a raid comes on in here, cringy, but brilliant, well done. I think it's goofy. Have you played Death Spank before? You ever heard of it? Well, we'll get back to it in a second, but you'll see. Oh gosh, it's goofy. It's third wall references, good voice acting. The main character sounds like he's trying to do a Zach Brannigan impression from Futurama. You know how derpy that character is. Not voiced by the same guy, but the voice sounds familiar. He's the guy who did the voiceover did a lot of other games too, and cartoons and stuff. It's just pure goofy fun so far. It's actually not a jank game. It's not really janky. You're always afraid. I've played a couple goofy games where it's the humor and stuff's well done, but the gameplay is questionable. Before we get back to it, anytime a raid comes on in here, Low Bookums, you rated me. You could rate anybody else. Thank you so much. You get a free compliment or redeem. What would you like? Something from the funnies, or something from the fact books? What would you like? Fact or funny? I mean, the game, just to give you an idea how goofy this game is, you get a quest, and you ask the NPC, where is this exactly at? Well, I saw you jot down in your quest log, why don't you go check there? It's just, that tells you enough. Fact, alright, pick from the useless, the extraordinary, or the 555. What would you like? And those who came in with the Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. Happy after Easter to everybody. I'll be going for almost 4. I'll go for another hour. You want the useless? All right. Well, I got it right here. Here you go. The fact of useless information. What would you like? Pick a page for me, please, and then we'll get back to the game. I got pages 1. Got 1 through 286. Technically, this game's kind of retro. It was made in 2010. It's 15 years old. I mean, it's not old, but it's old. Actually, the next two, well, no, Double Dragon Neon's next. That game's not too old, but old enough. After Double Dragon Neon is Bullet, which was made in 2007. So that game's even older than this one. And please let me know when you start setting up your Spookums Fest if you're going to do it this year. Yo, Saboy would like to participate. The highest motorway in England is the M62 Liverpool to Hull. At its peak, it reaches 1,221 feet above sea level over the Saddleworth Moor, the brutal ground of its victims of the infamous Myra Hindley Moore's murderer. Oh my gosh. I'll say it again. The highest motorway in England is the M62 Liverpool to Hull. At its peak, it reaches 1,221 feet above sea level. Over the Saddleworth Moor, the burial ground of the victims of the infamous Myra Hindley Moore's murderer. I'll have to look that up. I don't know who Myra Hindley is. Sounds pretty nasty. And your Spookums Fest is a variety of different games, not just specifically retro. I saw a few people play some good Spooky Spooks. I have a game already lined up for Spooky Spooks, which is the second Gabriel Knight game. Played the first one last year. We're going to play the second one this year. And Gabriel Knight will only take, I already know the game by heart, so I'll take like 3 or 4 streams tops. And then if I sign up for Lord's Spookums Fest, excuse me, we'll do that right afterwards. So I'll have 2 spooky games lined up. Back to back. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's get back to Death Spank, where we're supposed to pick up a powerful artifact called the Artifact. Again, well done on. I may have. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, and how many streams did it take you to do Actor Razor Deathless? Because I've actually thought about doing Actor Razor. The first one, not the second one. I'm too scared to play the second one to try to 1cc maybe, but I don't know about doing that Deathless because I know how brutally tough, and like you said, the control is very stiff in that game. So you're already fighting against the stiff control in that game, and Actraiser 2 is really rough. One stream, wow, you finished it in one go, and you aced that. You're a pro gamer to begin with, but yeah, like I said. Not to just throw any kind of discrediting, because doing anything Deathless, no matter what game it is impressive to begin with. I mean, I know ActRaiser 1's not a super hard game, but it's still challenging, because there's some things that are taken out you don't get from the main game. Like, you can only, you don't get some healing items and other kind of stuff like that, I think. And, like, your lives are limited. What was the hardest level? I would say North Wall was probably that, and doing the boss rush were probably the toughest. Okay, yeah. Because some of those bosses, I want to say you almost had to face tank one of those bosses, like the Minotaur. I can't remember. Honestly. But you did it at what? Did you game over it all, or was it first time flawless? I think I have a headache now. I have a headache just thinking about it.
I think I have a headache now.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that artifact now. Came over a few times, but the hardest was the boss rush. Kind of like Castlevania Stage 4. Oh no, Super Castlevania 4 Stage 8, where it's that one level, because that was done. That was like probably I think the toughest singles challenge I've done, and that was Super Castlevania 4 Leather Whip, only 1 credit clear. But miraculously, Stage 8 was not a deal breaker. I actually got past that bridge each and every time. I think the deal breakers for me was there's a tricky jump in Stage 9. In Stage 10, the Clock Tower one has that enemy near the end of at the beginning of the first checkpoint that sometimes just knock you over. And I usually end up using the whip momentum just to get up on those stairs, and then making that climb. Stage 10's pretty short, but there's just some parts that are really tough. And then of course the boss rush that you have to deal with the first enemy. I can't remember his name. He's from Symphony of the Night. And the guy with the big old spear. He's a little tough because he's a little random at times. But beyond that, that was a very tough challenge. It took like 5 or 6 streams to clear that, but I felt good about it. Well, you be sure to take yourself out to eat after completing that Deathless challenge, because like I said, doing anything Deathless is nuts. Mega Man 3 Deathless was the other one that took a good 6 streams to do. And it's funny, I'm sure I don't know if Laura Pookums can agree or disagree. Whenever you fail a Deathless run, at least with my first experience doing something Deathless, I've always botched the easiest parts of the game. Like, why would I die to this? You just want to like just cry in a corner because you're like, I should have never died to that, but you did. On 6 hours, that's really impressive still. Like, I've played Mega Man 3 so much in my life, as a kid, as an adult, and I've done 3 different streams of it. One was just beat the clock challenge. It was just like, can I beat this in 4 hours or less? Which I did. I had 2.5 some hours to change. And then did a Buster only, which that was challenging, and then we did a Deathless run. But all the times I've ever played it, until I did the Deathless run, the one section, Doc Robot Stage 2, you know, the Trash and Sparkman stage that falls on you right before you fight Quickman, I've never died to that in my life, ever. And I died to it, and I'm like, I wanted to cry. I almost did on stream. Hi, William. I almost wanted to cry on stream, so I've never, ever, ever, ever died to that in my entire life. Swear. I never have. I died to that, so when I eventually got back to it, I'm like, I ain't taking no risks. I'm using my rush jets. I feel like an idiot using it, because this isn't a hard part, but screw it, rush jet. Because Doc Robot stage, you're already kind of like really deep in once you get the Doc Robot stages, and one run, just one death, boom, runs over. That's a normal death. Yeah, how did I die? I ain't gonna lie. I think off stream, I actually was thinking it out loud. I'm like, I feel so sad. I want to cry because I shouldn't have died to that. It's not a hard part. You just run through it. And I got hit. I got clipped right at the. Could almost might have been a pixel clip hit. I'm just like, how did I die to that? And of course, watching Proto Shield play that, I was like, I knew certain parts just to use the rush jet, don't take the risk, because especially on the Doc Robot stages, just don't risk it. Just boom.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that artifact now.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh yeah? Just you watch me.
Boss, knew it. Called it. 2 of them. Uh-oh.
Ah! Ah!
We gotta kill him? Alright. Alright, what was his name? Ashley the Dragon? What's it called? Bubba. His name's Bubba the Dragon. You see the humor in this? Oh my gosh, his name's Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
You'll regret this, Spank. Now, if you will excuse me.
They made 2 other games in this series. I did not know that. I found this game on my on Steam a few years ago. I'm like, this looks like, I read the reviews. I like saw the trailer, like, oh, this looks like a good, goofy, good time kind of game. So far it has been, and someone told me in chat that I think it was Whitefire and somebody else that they made 2 or 3 of these. So I was like, wow, there is a second Death Spank on Steam, so I'll definitely add it to my wish list.
Pressing 2 buttons at the same time is mathematically more fun than pressing just 1. Just follow the instructions on these rune stones to vanquish evil in new and interesting ways.
Equip the melee fire weapon and a cleaver. Use them at the same time when a justice meter is full to trigger a powerful, unique attack. So your justice meter is like your overdrive special attack. So justice is ready because I'm Death Spank and I want to deliver justice. Where's this gem at? Is it just root beer float? Okay. The boots. I want to put that on. Is it just a passive item? I guess. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Melee fire weapon and cleaver combined now make for burning cleaves. I don't think I have a burning weapon. Go to bed? I will. It does. It's medieval with a Western music vibe to it. I 100% so far recommend this game. How you doing, hipster? I honestly thought the game was going to be lewd because of, at the beginning, first impressions, because of just the name. I have a cleaver, but I don't have a. So what? How's this work again? I need a melee fire and a cleaver combined. Okay. I have a cleaver, but I don't have a. Well, I have a fire axe, but it's a very low weapon. Okay. Let's go pick up the artifact.
Clutching the artifact, a triumph of a lifetime of war and battle, Death Spank fought his way out of the dark cave. But the presence of an artifact that powerful does not go unnoticed by those that seek to possess it. Ambushed by an entire orc army, even the mightiest of heroes would fall.
It's just 2 people.
I expected more from you, Death Spank.
I see you've fallen into my trap, Sergeant Orc.
Lord Von Prong will be pleased we have the artifact. I smell a promotion for...
Me.
Me!
So close, Death Spank. You are so close. But you must keep trying. We now know how important it is.
Oh no! I lost all my weapons stuff? Oh no! Meh, that was a pretty crappy sword anyways. I was tired, I was at my friend's. How was that? Did you have a good party? Did you party hard?
I can't fight things with a broken... I can't fight things with a broken sword.
Well, that sucks. We lost all our items and equipment. That's pretty sad. The mysterious Red Head will not be pleased when you find out I lost the artifact again, so I better come up with a totally believable and heroic excuse. And once I get a functioning sword, I'll head that way and deliver swift justice and achieve my weapons. I'm completely naked. I guess purple's his favorite color.
Greetings, redhead woman. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Deathspank. I have another important mission for you.
Is it an important mission an oxymoron?
Isn't important mission an oxymoron?
See this sign beside me?
Sure. Missing orphans, $100,000 reward posted by the mayor of Pluckmuckle. What of it?
Sounds like somebody needs a hero.
Pretty sure their insurance has them.
I'm sure their insurance has them covered.
No, they need your help.
But orphans are dirty and smelly.
What happened to that whole hero to the downtrodden thing?
You're right. Justice has no sense of smell, so neither shall I. I'll meet with the mayor of Pluckmuckle at once. Have you been following me?
I don't have to follow you. Your trail is littered with violence.
I checked, and dismembered body parts aren't technically litter.
You see the humor in this, right? How you doing, Hip? Doing okay? Other than being tired, you have a good time at your friend's house?
Don't you have anything better to do than stalk me?
I'm not following you. Get over yourself.
You should get a hobby. I hear good things about macrame.
Cleaning up after you is a full-time hobby.
That's a strange hobby. But if it makes you happy.
Alright. Wouldn't happen to have a spare sword, would you?
You wouldn't happen to have a spare sword, would you?
Why? What happened to yours?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm asking for a friend.
Well, tell your friend that I can't help him.
Do you know where my friend could find a new sword?
Head up to the town of Pluckmuckle and talk to the mayor. He'll be able to tell you where to go.
Are you going to keep following me?
As always, you can find me in the local town. Though I'm not following you.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
Uh-huh.
Where is this Pluckmuckle town, anyways?
Just follow this road. You can't miss it.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You see how goofy this game is, Poogums?
I've got bad news about the artifact. Sergeant Orc and a band of his merry men appeared. And?
Gave you a wedgie and kicked dirt into your face, right?
I was going to make it sound more heroic. But, yeah, basically.
Well, the artifact is probably on its way to
gosh.
Lord Von Prong by now.
Who is this Lord Von Prong, anyway?
Well, he's only the most feared tyrant in all the land. If the rumors are to be believed, he might be behind the missing orphans, too.
Typical. It's never the fourth most feared tyrant, is it?
I don't think orphan snatching is really Jimbo the belligerent landlord's style.
So you think this Lord Von Prong guy kidnapped the orphans?
That's what the rumors say.
Well, what do you say?
I can only say what the rumors say.
The rumors went and jumped off a cliff. Would you jump too?
If the rumors went and jumped off a cliff, would you jump too?
Let's not get sidetracked, Deathspank.
Oh, this is a tick. This is a tick. The adventure game. You know, you're right. Is that? You know what? Is that the same guy? I think the voiceover reminds me of the tick. I wonder if it's the same guy who did the tick. Oh my gosh, Tick the Adventure. Yeah, Tick Adventure had the game. Yeah, I liked the Tick. The Tick was good. I remember the Tick. That's a good comparison.
I've decided to rescue the missing orphans of Pluckmuckle.
Good for you, Deathspank. Just make sure it doesn't turn out like last time, okay?
There's a very simple explanation for that.
Just be careful, Deathspank. And while you're at it, maybe you can try getting the artifact back?
Time for me to go save some orphans. I've got to go to Pluckmuckle and see the mayor.
Good. Since you are going into town anyway, I have a package I need delivering. Go inside Nozzleford's general store and give this
Nozzleford?
package to Nozzleford himself. Now go.
I can't fight things with a broken sword.
Okay, help wanted. Oh, didn't they make a Tick game? I think they made a Tick for the Sega Genesis, I think. Never played it though. I don't know if it's any good. I've heard some people talk about Cool World being a really bad one too. Less Likely is on my target list. I heard pretty bad things about that game.
In this economy?
As soon as I finish
9 million units.
Bubsy
In this
3D,
economy?
which
Get
that
outta
game's a work of art. Played 9 hours of that
here.
3 weeks ago. We're gonna get back to that. Not this week, not next week, but the week after. Tomorrow is it's gonna be a half and half stream. Half of it's gonna be the Castlevania Whip Only Challenge, a la carte route. We got that community challenge filled up, so we're gonna start that. And then we'll get back into more Death Spank, and then week after is our 200 followers, not 200, 200 games beaten on stream celebration, and then the week after that,
I can't.
will be back to Bubsy 3D, which I'm on the last 5 levels, which I hear just wonderful. Thank you for the follow, Fox. Fox, well, I've seen you before. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
I can't fight
I
things
know.
with a
Oops.
broken sword.
Oh yeah. By the way, Pookums, you know how you fast travel in this game? Outhouses.
We threw all your weapons in this dumpster.
All my stuff's in there. Oh, it's too bad these orcs are watching me. All my stuff's...
Too bad about your broken sword.
Alright, I guess I don't have the post. They took all my stuff, right? Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, porta potties are your fast travel in this game. So you can see how it's fun so far. I'm glad.
I can't.
Yes, I know. I'm
fight
trying to
things
grab
with a
this. Look, and he's called a stupid chicken. Not stupid, stupid. And a plumper nickel. Awesome. I need. Did they take? I got money still.
Greetings, quaint shopkeeper. I am Deathspank.
Welcome to Nuzzleford's General Store.
I have to look this up real quick. I believe voice actor was Michael Dubson. Okay. And what other has he done the Tick? I think he's done the Tick. What is he known for? Conan the Young Warriors, G.I. Joe Extreme, RoboCop. None of these titles stick out though. X-Men Evolution. Oh, he was the Blob. Oh, okay. The Hell Show. I've heard of it. He did also Mary Kate and Ashley. Silverwing. What else has he done? Firehouse. I'm trying to see if any titles stick out. Tom and Jerry Tales. George the Jungle. He was the Monkey Master. Clash the Titans. He was Scamander in Clash the Titans. Batman Black and White. The Deep, Marvel Superheroes, My Little Pony. He did Ramen 1.5 for in a video game. Dragon Ball Z as well. He's done a lot of stuff. Monster Rancher, Mobile Suit Gundam. None of these really stick out that I know of, but I recognize some of these titles, but nothing I've watched myself. Oh, he did Star Ocean EX. I did not know that. Okay. Cybertron Transformers. I don't know. He did Inuyasha as well. He was in a Tony Hawk game. Okay. Or films. I'm sorry. He did Death Note 2. Nothing sticks out here. Oh, he did Sausage Party. I've seen that movie. Oh my gosh. Death Spank. Okay, there's Death Spank. Okay. No, nothing. Okay, I could have sworn he did the Tick. No, he didn't. Still, that's a lot of notable act. Not a lot. He did a lot. That is a lot. I thought, you honest, when you said the Tick, I'm like, he really does sound like the Tick. So I looked it up. I'm like, no, he didn't do the Tick.
I have a package for you from Sandy.
Thank you.
Where can I find the mayor of your town?
He's in the town square, of course. Short fellow dressed in green.
What can you tell me about Von Prong?
Von Prong is a nasty sort of fella. You can find his castle on the other side of the haunted forest.
You have a nice store here.
Well, thank you, Death Spank. I've done all right, thanks to my high prices and lack of competition. I haven't let my handicap slow me down a bit.
High prices and no competition. Well, that'll make you money.
What do you have for sale?
I have a wide selection of goods.
Unicorn turnip relish. Add this to unicorn food to give them that extra push to poop. Okay, that's an image. Well, there's our lollipop.
Greetings, Nuzzleford. What handicap do you speak of?
My vision is gone.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He's not
My
deaf.
My vision.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Oh my God. He's not deaf. He's blind.
How did you lose your vision?
I don't want to talk about it.
Goodbye, Nuzzleford.
Hurry before you go. I've got this package I need delivered to Rich Cabin, the wealthiest developer around. My normal delivery man is out with the plague.
I'll deliver your package.
Wonderful. He lives to the northeast of town, up by the swamp. And please come talk to me anytime. I'd love the company.
I lost my vision. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, that was just really forced humor. I've seen characters do that in cartoons and movies. I miss Saturday morning cartoons now. Miss them even more. I'm not level 10 yet. Oh, we're level 9. Okay. That's not a weapon. Okay, so what do I do with this lollipop? Do I take it back over here? Unicorn proves the image I've experienced previously, strangely enough. Oh, do share. No.
All my stuff's in there. Oh, it's...
You need a weapon.
Greetings, gentlemen of obvious distinction and authority.
Oh, hi there! I'm the mayor of Pluckmuckle.
They call me Death Spank, hero to the downtrodden, vanquisher of evil, and dispenser of justice.
Oh, what can I do for you, Mr. Spank?
Bombshell, how about from now on the way I greet you? Greetings, man who beatboxes! I start saying that from now on instead.
Ever hear of this guy called Lord Prawn something?
Oh, yeah! You must be thinking of Lord Von Prong. He lives up in Prong Castle, far to the east.
What can you tell me about him?
Just that he's a registered independent and against gun control.
Oh no. Really?
Finish this sentence. Lord Von Prong is...
kind of a jerk.
How so?
He used to be such a wonderful and courageous man. Then it was like he changed overnight and became a cruel coward of a man. Now he just hides up in his castle and lets his legion of orcs spread tyranny.
Lovely.
He's really hurting my poll numbers.
Have the orphans ever gone missing before?
Oh, sure, all the time. Frankly, we're a bit negligent in that regard. Like this one time, they were kidnapped by a Broadway producer and forced to do Rent.
Oh, the horror.
Oh my god.
Well, it was no Les Mis, but it was still better than Cats.
Oh, worse than Cats. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No. No. That's terrible. Oh man, it's reminds me of the Bard's Tale, not the old school retro first person dungeon crawler game, the goofy Diablo style game they did. Now the humor, there's a lot of humor in that one. This is more forced, but there was also humor in that where it went there with certain things. And the narrator was Tony Hurt or Tony I can't really think that's his name. But he did the voiceover of the evil Count Duke guy from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
How do you like being the mayor?
Frankly, it's a big pain in the keister.
If you don't like it, why run for re-election?
Well, I get a free house, a personal chef, a club membership, and I can park wherever I want.
Benefits.
And if I don't like someone, I just say the word and they disappear.
Do you make people disappear often?
Not really. I just like to know that the option is there.
What does a mayor do, anyway?
You mean other than kissing babies and cutting big ribbons? I don't really know.
Wow.
Most of that is handled by my staff. But don't underestimate the importance of baby kissing. Without me, these babies would have terrible self-esteem.
What a great politician.
Do you think you have a chance at re-election?
Oh, heavens, no! The taxes are crippling. The crime rate is frightening. The schools are an embarrassment. But none of that matters if you find those missing orphans.
Oh, that's good to know.
Make me look good, Dustbank.
You'd say so much, but no.
I hear you need a hero.
Oh, sure do. But he's got to be strong, and he's got to be quick, and he's got to be fresh from the battle.
At your service.
Interesting. What do you know about orphans?
Pretty sure you get warts if you lick them.
I'm pretty sure you get warts if you lick them.
Oh, you seem well informed. Are you also aware of the upcoming mayoral election?
Politics are for old people and nut jobs.
My poll numbers are, shall we say, in an unfortunate place. If the missing orphans were to be rescued before the election... Oh, I just noticed your broken sword there. Huh.
It's just resting its eyes.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. A hero needs a working sword. Let's continue this discussion once you've repaired your weapon.
Hello again, Mayor of Pluckmuckle. Where might I find a new hero caliber weapon?
I guess you could try asking Ubrick for one. I'm pretty sure he's got a sword or two, being a retired hero and all. He lives along the path to the southwest of Pluckmuckle.
Who did you say?
I guess you could. He lives.
Tell me, what happened to the poor unfortunate orphans anyway?
This morning, we discovered the orphanage completely empty. All the windows broken and the furniture turned upside down. Come to think of it, it always looked that way.
I was actually thinking about raiding you, Mr. Sin, once my stream was over with, but thank you for the raid. Hold on a second. I'm done for today. I know I was lurking on your channel because, like, you were a possible target. You were a possible target. We might raid somebody new tonight. I don't know. I haven't raided someone new in a good while. What were you? I forgot what you were even playing. I was lurking for the most part. Too much done for the day myself. Yeah, I'm feeling that way in about 30 minutes. Let me give you a shouty outy. Andre, you're doing Ender Lilies. How are you loving that game? Are the bosses kicking your ass, or you kicking their asses? That is such a great game. I really did like that one. It was a good Metroidvania one. I gotta play the sequel. Another good game I could recommend you is Ghost 1.0. That was a really good game too.
Slap.
Whoa, that was quick. Slap. All right. Well, I'm gonna give you another shout out because that was way too quick. Hello, Chibi. How you doing? I don't know what even happened in that clip. It happened so quickly. I blanked. Give a shout. There we go.
What the heck? What is... There's no way. This guy's like Bruce Lee.
I've heard of this game. I heard it was really goofy.
Hong Kong action movie. Dude. He's pulling off the mate. Oh my god. We could become Bruce
So
Lee.
anime. Kind of, you know what kind of reminds me of? Power Rangers. Oh, jeez. Power Rangers. Oh, my gosh. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Power Rangers. Yeah, I never watched the Power Rangers. Didn't get into it because I just saw how it just looked really stupid. But I will praise Power Rangers on one thing. It has a kick-ass opening music. Go Power! It does. I will praise it for that much at least. And that's about all I like about Power Rangers. And the Pink Ranger, she was cute. There you go. I said two things that I liked about the series. The series. I never played the video games. I heard they were okay and decent. Lord Poogles might know more about it than me, but it was just, I know, but it was just so stupid. I lost brain cells trying to watch it when they started going, trying to fake the whole dubbed Japanese thing, like, or Chinese thing. I think it was Chinese films that did that a lot, where they did that weird delay and they would talk and all that, or and like out of sync kind of deal. It was just, I could not take that series seriously. I know it was meant to be silly for kids, but it was so bad. I just lost brain cells watching it. Oh my gosh, that was a hilarious clip. I can see why you clipped it. Thank you very much for the raid. Before we get back to the game, anytime a raid comes on in here, you get to pick a company free redeem. What would you like? Something from the funnies, or would you like a random fact like I've been reading you in your TTS occasionally, especially that wonderful cheese fact? Funnies, you picked cringe. Okay, well, we gotta get the music out. Chase everybody here in chat. I see what you're doing. Pick a book for me, 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Book 3. By the way, the onesie, according to Google, or not according to Google, but according to Amazon, it's supposed to be here. It was a sub goal on the channel. It's finally met. I ordered it like I promised I would. So tomorrow, when it's I already got sound redeems and all that stuff for it when it's ready to go. So when someone uses it, I'll know someone used it. First time will be 5,000 points, and afterwards will be 20,000 points to wear it. Because, you know, onesies are they're not cool. They're very hot, and I'm hoping they got me the large, so hoping it will fit me. If it don't, I'll return and I'll get the extra large. Pick a page for me. 1 through 169. 1 through 169. And any page but 69, because that's been done to death. Okay. Keeping squirrels out of the bird feeder is climate control. Climb. CLIMB. Oh, you want something really funny? Either Chibi or Centauri? Type in exclamation. I added this not that long ago. Type in exclamation point lols. LULZ. You'll laugh at that. No, lols. As in lols, you know, not LOLs, with a U, LULZ, with a U. You know, lols. You know how people do that. That one, with a U. There you go. That cat is just lolling around. And we're playing Death Spank. This is the first stream of it. It's a game on my backlog, not a redeem. This is actually one of my games on my backlog. And I just saw it. I'm like, I got this game like a year ago on sale, and I was like, this looks like goofy, cringy fun. So as I put it in my rotation, I'm like, I need something goofy and silly to make me. And so far, it has delivered. And if everybody in chat, if you're losing brain cells, hey, we're losing it together. Because that's like that cutscene you just saw in that shout out clip from Centauri. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much this. And guess what? They've made 2 more of these games, so I may have to. I've already added this. Someone told me in chat they made a sequel. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, we gotta add that. We gotta add. We'll have to we'll have to get that. I don't know if I get the third one. I'll just see if I can find the third one. But yes. But yeah, I definitely need to check it out. Yeah, look, even said I was a raider from Centauri's stream because I was lurking in the stream. That's funny.
You're at Lily?
No, apparently.
You just carried Spank. That was a good start though.
Yeah. I guess part of the reason was also because...
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
Meow.
Thank you.
Take it.
Okay, we got our Tenny.
Sound like you were making the airplane noise. And here comes the airplane.
Any idea who might have taken the orphans?
Oh, not really. Orphans aren't really worth much around these parts.
Ouch!
If they were, we would have sold them ages ago.
What is...
Nice
So,
save. This is
you
so
said the
beautiful.
orphans were kidnapped.
That's right, all of them.
Every one of them.
Yeah, though anything more than a handful is just a waste.
This mayor's an asshole.
Well, I'd better head off.
Vote for me!
No.
I thought heroes were supposed to have swords.
The lost and found is empty. The lost and found is empty. Greetings, Taco Wench.
Welcome to Plunk Muckle Taqueria. How can I help you today?
I see you serve tacos. Excellent. I'll take 5.
I'm sorry. We've had to limit it to 1 taco per customer.
What?
Since the incident. That'll be $1, please. Do you want beef, pork, chicken, or tripe?
I'll take chicken.
Chicken.
Black, refried, pinto, or garbanzo beans?
Refried.
Corn, wheat, spinach, or low-carb sawdust tortilla?
Corn.
Any special requests?
No esque se me ocurre. Greetings.
Welcome to...
Do you have a name? Or should I keep calling you Taco Wench?
If you have to call me anything.
Taco Wench.
Tina is a nice name.
Thank you for the lurk,
A
man.
strong
Appreciate
name.
it.
Dare I say, a sexy name.
Are you trying to pick me up?
I was mulling the possibility.
Well, stop.
I can't help but notice you can read. Are you in college?
I'm studying psychology at Plunk Muckle Community College.
Is it a good school?
Let me put it this way. Enrolling nets you a free toaster.
That's nice.
What does studying psychology have to do with selling tacos?
What better hands-on experience with mental illness is there than customer service?
You know, they got
it
a
pays
point.
the bills. I live in mortal terror of the student loans office.
Hey, cats! They loan out students now. What's the interest like?
Hey, look, I've got a midterm tomorrow, so if you don't mind, could you just, either order something or leave?
Can you tell me where to find a new sword?
You should talk to Ubrick. He lives just down the hill.
I'll see you later, Tina.
I'm contractually obligated to wish you a nice day.
Well, she's happy.
Good day, semi-lucid potioneer.
The name's Bong.
I'd like to do business with you.
Take your time looking.
Good day. Do you know where I can get a new sword?
Old Ubrick might be able to help you out. He lives just down the lane from here.
What's new, Bong?
A potion making guy named Bong.
What's with all the questions?
I have to go, Bong.
Oh, we need a new sword.
Greetings, old man.
Old man? Is that how you treat your elders?
Did I say old? I meant handsome.
Did I say old? I meant handsome.
Don't give me none of that sass mouth, son. Back in my adventurous days, that kind of talk would earn you a fatal beating.
Adventurous Days code for cross-dressing.
Is Adventurous Days code for cross-dressing?
Oh my gosh.
You know, adventurous, like rescuing trolls and bludgeoning princesses. I'm a famous adventurer. They call me Ubrick the Retired, formerly Ubrick the Bitter, formerly Ubrick the Undefeated, formerly Ubrick the Bastard of Hillhaven, formerly Sally the Stable Girl, and formerly Ubrick the Bedwetter.
Formerly a lot of names.
You went from undefeated to bitter? I smell a juicy story.
You'd be bitter too if you suffered humiliation and defeat at the hands of Lord Von Prong.
You met Lord Von Prong in battle?
I did. And while I escaped with my life, sadly my breakdancing days are over. If only I'd known then what I know now, I'd have become an erotic pastry chef.
Wow! Imagine erotic pastry chef.
You met...
I did, if only...
The mayor said you could help me get a new weapon.
Help you? You must be pretty dang desperate to come to an old man for help.
Don't you have an old weapon I could use?
You want old Bessie? I couldn't possibly part with the old girl.
Perhaps we can work out a trade for your sword, Bessie.
A trade, you say? Well, there is something I want. In all of my adventures, one thing has always eluded me.
The touch of a woman?
The touch of a woman?
I want a tank.
A tank?
No, better yet, I want a taco.
A taco sounds easier, safer, and conveniently fits in my pocket.
Excellent. Get me one with chicken, refried beans, and a corn tortilla. Ooh, and make sure it's extra spicy.
I actually picked those choices.
No one ever makes tacos spicy enough anymore. Bring me my taco, and I'll give you a sword. Oh, and you'll probably need this. Ah, the whippersnapper. Where's my taco?
I've got your taco.
Hey, that's not what I asked for. I wanted chicken, refried beans, and a corn tortilla. And I wanted it extra spicy.
Oh, chicken, okay.
You wanted lots of butter on your taco, right?
I wanted chicken, refried beans, and a corn tortilla. And I want...
I'd love to stay and chat, but I'd be lying.
Don't forget about my taco.
Oh, that's the taco lady.
Hello.
Oh, I mean, welcome to Plunk Muckle Taqueria. How can I help you today?
I just had the sudden, uncontrollable urge to have another taco.
The Surgeon General advises against it, but that'll be $1, please. Do you want beef, pork, chicken, or tripe?
Chicken.
Black, refried, pinto, or garbanzo beans?
Refried.
Corn, wheat, spinach, or low...
Corn.
Any special requests?
I make that extra spicy.
Can I make that extra spicy?
Sorry, sir. We're not allowed to sell extra spicy tacos anymore. Plunk Muggle Taqueria had a bit of a lawsuit a couple years back,
Bummer.
you see.
Ah, the...
I've got...
Hey, that's not right. And I want...
I...
Don't...
I've got your taco, elderly gentleman.
Hey, reef and I want...
He won't take, they won't make spicy.
I
don't...
I've...
Hey, reef and
I don't...
Okay, well, it won't let me do that, so... I don't want to use a hint yet. Let's see here, let's go to our items. Go back to him real quick. Her, sorry.
Hello?
Oh, I'm...
How about...
That's urgent. That'll be... Do you want...
Chicken.
Black.
Reef.
Corn.
Corn.
And he's...
Could I make that...
Didn't I already tell you about...
Right.
Oh, we can't get spicy, so... I obviously gotta combine this with something. Ah, okay, alright. Move and combine. There you go. That's what we gotta do. The spicy herb stuff that we picked up from the ground.
I've got your...
Now this is one fine taco. Thank you, young man.
Aren't you going to eat it?
As soon as I remember where I put my teeth. All right, let me see that broken sword of yours. Here you go, kid.
My sword is reborn. I shall now regale you with a dance of appreciation.
Please don't twerk.
No need to thank me with interpretive dance, young man. This taco is all the reward I need.
Then you enjoy that taco.
Can't imagine
you
getting a tank.
Tired, and I'll see you around.
Don't forget to go back to the mayor now that you got your new sword. There are orphans that need rescuing. And come see me again. I have need of some heroic services.
Eager to return to Lord Von Prong with the artifact in hand, Sergeant Orc wasted no time with protocol.
Lord Von Prong, I have returned with the artifact.
Lord Von Prong stared at the puzzling artifact. Its legend well known, but its purpose a complete mystery, and not the real reason he sought the hero Spank.
What of this purple thong?
Lord Von Prong would ask.
You did bring it to me as I instructed.
Purple thong?
Oh, how could Sergeant Orc have forgotten that one simple instruction? Was it the weight of its importance, or maybe the heat of battle, or maybe other dark forces were at work? But it matters not, for Lord Von Prong has little patience for those who cannot follow orders.
Oh, no.
Sergeant Orc begs for one last chance to kill Death Spank and return with his purple thong. But Lord Von Prong has another plan. A plan more cunning than the last. A plan that is sure to place the hero Death Spank's thong firmly in his grasp.
He wants his thong?
Oh, yes! You look much more heroic now.
What does a sword have to do with finding missing orphans, anyway?
It's for the eventual photo op. Image matters. Here, take this bag.
What's this bag for?
You'll be needing it to carry the little buggers.
Wow.
Make sure to poke a few holes so they can breathe.
Oh my
The
gosh.
bag of the orphans.
This is messed up.
I'll leave that up to you.
You're a terrible mayor. Well, let me go get all my weapons back real quick. Man, don't vote for that guy, that's for sure. Oh nice, they re-equipped all our weapons. I have this orphan Johnny, Tiberius, Molly, Billy, orphan Timmy, Sally, and then Annie the orphan. I feel like they're doing a reference there. Oh, we gotta equip all our better stuff here.
This message is also a tutorial. I don't want to grind this. It's one of the nicest things I have.
All right. I think it's a good stopping point. Now we got a bunch of quests and stuff lined up. Let me go turn in not nozzle forward. Where's Bong's place at? Bong's was up here. Turn in Bong real quick.
Good day, Bong. I have a package for you from your little orphan helper.
Thank you.
You seem pretty laid back, Bong.
Yeah. I try to keep things on the level, you know? That's one of the great things about mixing my own potions.
Do you know anything about the missing orphans?
Sort of. A couple of customers from out of town said they heard an orphan in the Enchanted Forest.
What would an orphan be doing in the Enchanted Forest?
It's probably not there by choice. My guess is that dark forces are at work. The Enchanted Forest isn't, well, natural.
Probably not.
So you think I'll find an orphan in the Enchanted Forest?
Oh, probably. Just be careful out there.
I'm not scared of a forest.
Oh, I was talking about the orphans.
Can you tell me about any of your potions?
Well, some will make you stronger, and others will make you faster, and others have the power to heal and protect you.
What can you tell me about Von Prong?
I know he lives in a giant castle on the other side of the haunted forest.
I have to go, Bong.
What an interesting game. Not what I thought. I know it's going to be goofy and cringy, but some things I just wasn't expecting out of it. And the fact they have made a sequel to this is crazy. I definitely will add this to my wish list. And I've never played a game. It's been a while since I played a really goofy game that really goes out of its way to be silly and goofy like that. It's just crazy. Alright, let me go throw out some acknowledgements real quick, and then we're gonna go and raid out. Then we'll raid somebody new tonight, I mean, there's a couple people I know of stream, but I did raid them not that long ago. So, well, Centauri I was going to raid, and, well, he beat me to it. But thank you for the raid, Centauri. Lord Pookum, thank you for the raid. Great Ren, thank you for the raid. Chaotic, thank you for making me drink nasty drink. And Snowspeaky, thanks for the redeem, as well as all thank you for the redeems for the cat food. Gura26, thank you for the raid. Hot Midnight, thank you for the not raid, but the follows. Fox, also thank you for the follow as well. Anyone playing this game, I doubt it. It doesn't have a lot of followage, which I'm really shocked that it doesn't. Let's see who is streaming tonight. And we're gonna give them a good raid. We got some good people. Let's see what we can find real quick. Again, thank you again for all the raids and the hangouts and the chats and all that. And thanks for hanging out, watching Spank. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be the Castlevania, at least the first half of it. Unless we beat it, I don't think we're going to finish it in one setting. We'll save where we're stopping at. It doesn't have a password system, but I'll probably save state per stage. But not like, no, because it's a challenge run. Tomorrow is the Castlevania 3 whip only a la carte route. Should be a fun time. Oh my gosh, looking forward to that. Woohoo!